to play D&D, we're actually going to let Andrew talk about his feelings of Mass Effect.
No.
Go.
Leave.
You can't leave. I have the keys.
I will leave.
I mean, they could call Meg.
Oh no.
What?
What?
Humble choice. The very first game available this month. Overcooked 2.
Oh boy.
Don't we already own Overcooked 2?
No, we own Overcooked 1.
Right. Which we still haven't beaten.
That game hurt me to watch because I was still like working at the restaurant
And you were like, oh.
and I'm literally going as they're screaming at each other about soups burning and burgers. I'm literally just.
You're like, please.
And then this one goes,
Too real.
Man, why are we all playing this? We should have Erica play this.
And you were like, fuck
no.
you.
I work at a restaurant, and I don't want to play restaurant at home.
It's really fun though.
I know.
What other one is really fun that shouldn't be as much fun as it is?
Cook Serve Delicious.
Yes.
They enjoy their like restaurant simulation games, and I'm sitting here like, no, I lived that life for 10
Look,
years.
I liked Diner Dash as a child.
I
and
did
I
too.
still like Diner Dash.
I never played Diner Dash.
It's so good.
I played Diner Dash in real life for 10 years.
But Diner
I have
Dash
no
is more
opinions.
fun than RL Diner Dash.
And it's a shame because like they ported a bunch of like the Diner Dashes over to mobile, but they're all like pay to play. And
And like I play Viscera Cleanup and have a good time. And I worked retail.
Okay, but watching you and Jake play Viscera Cleanup.
Jake
love
loves
Viscera
playing
Cleanup.
Viscera Cleanup with me.
It's so funny, nothing gets done.
No.
Like, Jake will have something all clean.
Jake tries.
Yes, I got this entire room clean. Walk into the next room, Bailey's using a body to paint the walls.
Yeah, the ceiling, the floor, the walls, completely
She
it
knows
covered.
that.
it was not the next room, by the way. I had to edit that video, and it was literally Jake was cleaning one half of the room, cleaned one half of one. Okay, and turned around, and Micah was behind him with a fucking mop that they had dipped in blood enough that it was just spreading blood, and they were just going, split, 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 split.
So what I started doing was I started incinerating everything I could find.
Yeah, and I started painting blood trails for him so that he wouldn't get lost on the way to the incinerator.
Yeah, it was so funny.
And
'cause
knocking over his buckets.
No.
Yeah, he had it in one area completely clean and walked away, left Bailey to their devices, which was a mistake, by the way. And he comes back, and Bailey's painted the whole area red. He's like,
No.
why?
I'm like, Jake, it's repainted. It looks beautiful now. There are no more bullet holes, Jacob.
By the way,
Jacob?
I should mention that game easily takes 2 hours per level.
Yes.
Hi, what
By
blood buckets
yourself.
is this about Homestuck?
Hi, Jade.
It's a game called Mr. Cleanup Detail. And
Your job is to go behind Doom Guy and clean up levels.
Basically.
yeah, that's totally how I played.
Yeah, it was delightful.
That's totally what I did.
Also,
Yeah,
Jake, you
that's
know
how I
how
played
weird
that
it
game.
felt to type out update to you for the first time like that in the longest time? Because I did.
Yeah,
Like, I
we've been watching.
Update culture is back.
Yeah, update culture is back.
Yep.
We've been reading Homestuck 2.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I typed out update like the full word and then I like twitched and I was like, no, I'm talking about Homestuck. I need to do it the Briscoe way, which made me feel dirty as an Orion cosplayer.
All right, so
Enough Homestuck.
D&D.
Yeah. Welcome to Tales from the Tavern, where we try to play games and you try to pay attention to what the fuck it is we're doing as we do a bunch of tangents. This session is hosted by Jake, the DM. Jake, what do you have to say for the audience?
You know, I thought my headache was bad before.
Surprise.
Surprise,
It can always
motherfucker.
get worse.
Hey, Jimmy, can I borrow Katie's dice for this thing so I can, roll dice?
Well, I was
You
gonna.
gotta go downstairs for those.
There's a bag right there of dice.
These?
Those are
You mean
Jake's
mine?
dice.
Oh, those are Jake's dice.
I was just gonna share my dice with you.
Your dice are cursed and hate me.
I
I
have
don't
dice.
hate you.
You can literally, I was gonna say, you can go downstairs and ask Katie.
There's even purple ones.
Yeah, these are mine. I don't know if you want to use DM dice.
No,
DM
because...
dice is a bad plan.
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't use Andrew's, because Andrew's a DM and his dice hate me.
Yeah, you could do the orange and the purple. Because the orange ones are also very nice. And from Tabletop Loot, our sponsor.
I have very nice sparkly
I'm
dice.
glad.
They've
Nice
off-stated.
segue.
Thank you.
Did that work? I don't think that worked.
It didn't work. Try it again.
What did it do?
There we go.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah, our sponsor, Tabletop Loot. They make dice. Dice are good. We like dice. Clack, clack, math rock. 10% off. Code Tails
20%.
Tavern. 20% off. Code Tails Tavern.
Dumping dice everywhere. Got nowhere to hold.
Do they
all
still have their
these dice.
Kickstarter
Just dump
happening?
them into your box.
I don't think so. I think that's over.
Kickstarter ended. Straight edge dice. Very pretty. Might be able to do some late back. Go to Kickstarter. Tabletop Loot.
If
Beautiful
anyone,
dice.
if anyone wants to get me a set of straight edge dice for Christmas,
Can't wait
I will
to
not
meet
complain.
today.
I think
Love
Jake
it.
has a PO box for Nerdlopedia.
Yes, we do. I don't remember what it is.
Don't actually
It's on
buy,
our website.
don't actually buy Andrew dice because then he'll go and try and order them himself, and then his wife will try to kill him.
No, we're too broke for me to order dice.
And
Shane just got me new stone dice. He got me some Jasper ones. They're not here yet.
straight edge dice. The straightest thing about you.
Truly. Straight
I
edge
just
dice.
like
The
things with
straightest
a
thing
good
about most of
edge.
us.
Can I leave them on your porch? Please leave them on the porch.
Hi, Nick.
But you have to get a small garden gnome that says, "I know what you did."
I was so
Put them in
confused.
there.
Also, Nick,
Nick.
yeah, we don't live in the same house anymore, Nick.
Yeah, we do live elsewhere in Lansing now.
We still have a porch though. We, have
We
a
do
back
still have a porch. Also, we have a website where you can learn things from Jake and buy
yeah,
and
Nick, I
shop
forgot to tell you, we
things,
bought a house.
and also
Are you-
learn about
Are you gonna keep
Uh,
trying to do the announcements for me?
And if we also have a
Oh, there's
Discord,
dice
so
in here?
friends,
Fuck yeah.
Discord,
Oh,
link
it's
down
only
below.
one piece, right?
It's already done.
Boo.
The
This-
Discord link's
Oh,
already
here,
there.
wait.
Slow down.
Slow down. You're not. I'm trying to do this. And you're just fucking me up.
Ooh, those are heavy.
That's
I'm
the
gonna use
whole
those too.
point.
That's
Ah.
my hair is fucking around today.
You'll notice I'm leaving Andrew alone.
There.
Jake is the target.
I will warn you, my blue and white dice are the same as our inspo dice.
Okay.
Oh!
Aha!
had
I
this
told
for
you Vox
months.
had them. I told you.
Yeah, they
I
really
had
did.
it.
It was
I
funny.
told you.
They did box. It was funny. I got a message, Nick, our new address.
Okay.
Do you want to put this one away before it gets pushed on the floor and lost?
Oh.
Because that'll happen. Something small like that will get lost here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Bailey completely fucked me up. I have no idea what we've announced. Tabletop loot.
Tales
Tabletop
from the
Loot, we
Tavern.
have the
Humble
website.
Bundle.
No, we have not. We have not done Humble Bundle
Oh.
yet. We are partners with Humble Bundle. Okay, Andrew. Take
Humble
this.
Bundle, click our link at Humble Choice, which has Overcooked 2, and apparently Children of Morta, which has been suggested to me several times.
Gotta believe Jake.
And we get a little bit of a...
Yeah.
Cookies!
Katie comes bearing gifts.
Thank you. I love your
Oh,
shortbread.
by the way, this is delicious. And I'm gonna eat until I
Hey,
get
you know
sick.
what you haven't made in a while that sounds amazing?
Hmm.
Those salted caramel cookies that you made for... Those were really good.
I think I
Uh-huh.
have one package left of them.
Anyways, Humble Choice, Overcooked 2, Children of Morta. If you click our link before you get it, it helps us out and it helps charity out.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. So we have a new system in place for redeeming rewards. Streamloots. You can get packs there. Redeem. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to make sure that the Tails one is on. 'Cause I don't think it is.
This had a bunch of the Streamloots pulled up when I walked in here. I don't know if you were doing anything with it.
Nope.
Put your tongue away. Put it away.
Did you remember to put the minute timers in?
Minute timers.
So
Alright.
that this week isn't like last week?
Okay. I just republished the Tales from the Tavern.
Okay, now Nick has our address, so he can come visit.
He better. Tonight we're gonna watch The Mandalorian. Come over tonight, Nick.
Unfortunately, because this week has been crazy for me, also the sheer amount of pain that my neck has been in.
You
I-
need me to step on
Huh?
it?
No. I had Katie elbow me. Oh my god.
That was you last week, by the way, honey. We put that on top of my hookah box and then put the skull
Okay,
on
my
top of
favorite
that.
is that he
And we
just
were
like
this
legitimately
is Andrew
answered.
now.
Didn't even think about it.
This
Just
was my
like,
Monster Hunter character last
No.
night.
Today's it's gonna be a hard night for
We
Jake,
haven't
I
been
think.
back to all of us back together in a while.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. And last time we didn't play D&D, we were all together.
I'm on acetaminophen right now, so I don't...
Acetaminophen doesn't do shit. Try again.
Well, I'm sorry that, it is actually stopping the pain in my skull.
No, that for him it might be different because part of acetaminophen is the heart thing that makes your heart beat a little bit faster. It's sort of like caffeine, and he has the thing that makes him sensitive to things that make his heart beat faster. So he could actually be fucking high right now, for all we know.
That was a...
That was an interesting segue.
That was yeah. Oh, alright, so, also, we are working on trying to get our third studio. Wow, yeah.
It is our third studio.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're
Our
trying to get out
first
of
one
this-
was my dining room with one omnidirectional mic sit in the middle of the table.
Oh
boy.
my god, those days.
Propped up on, the thing you broke!
Yeah, I did.
It was,
I didn't mean to.
You know those, like...
Twisty
mini,
tripods.
yeah, the mini tripods that, like, they twist? Yeah, we had the omnidirectional mic taped to that.
Oh god.
Because if it was on the table, anytime somebody rolled their dice, you could hear it through the table.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Which is how we got into the dice boxes in the first fucking
Right.
place.
Oh my god.
Now
That
we have
and
shotgun
the
mics.
that and the lab mics.
And we had to cut the legs off of a table so that they were low enough because we were sitting on two couches that we don't have anymore.
Oh
I
my god.
I missed the leather couch.
Yeah, me too.
I do not miss the other couch during the summer. That was fucking miserable.
Yeah, but it was the best napped couch.
It was a
the
really
best
good
nap
nap couch.
It was the best
The
napped
new couch doesn't touch how good
No,
a nap
it
couch
doesn't.
No, it hurts my back.
Oh,
I'm
naps.
old.
Jake remembers the good leather couch. He slept on that a lot.
Oh.
That was basically my second bed.
It was so comfortable.
Then we had to give it up because somebody's
Not bad
toes-
for a free goddamn couch.
I know, right?
that somebody's toes tore apart.
But yes,
And then the ones that he who will not be named and I were like the fourth owner of in college.
well, so...
I like how he's turned into
Also,
Voldemort.
I think this camera got...
Like the least scary
Yeah,
version of Voldemort.
Yeah, I like the more salty version of. I whacked my head on it. It hurt.
I was quoting
Well,
Voldemort
I didn't go
earlier
through and
about
readjust
5 hour
all those
energies.
because they're actually aimed
What?
up a
I
little
was
bit higher
quoting
than they used to be,
Voldemort
too.
earlier about 5 hour energy.
Yeah, there's a
There's
a lot we gotta do with those cameras.
Lips.
but
You will need a half.
that'll be even easier with our new with the new studio.
It will be.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that with 5 hour energy.
It's like the worst thing.
It's so bad.
Yes. So you can donate through Ko-fi, or when you purchase packs, we will be adding that to the total. Which
Yeah, are we
I,
doing a coupon?
I didn't set one up.
So not tonight.
So not tonight.
I mean, unless someone wants to set one up.
I don't know how.
Neither do I. I don't know how to operate the. I know Streamloots very well on a user platform.
I don't.
I still
I
need to-
barely.
Upload the emojis that I finished to Twitch for.
Our
subscribers.
own Richie uses them, and I bug them a lot with their own cards. I break down all my cards so I can do the ones that have jump scare noises and recraft them all, so I can just jump scare noise them all night.
Yeah, I'm real sad that I'm out of jump scare noises because, man, all of those hunts you guys were getting the other night, I was like, I'm out of cards.
I'm so sad that it
I'm
killed me
broke.
through the wall of the closet.
Anyway, so back to the D&D stuff. Actually, that's pretty much all of our announcements.
We're finishing Flames of Falena tonight.
Finally, I don't have to hold on to
Yay.
the secret much longer.
You know, Flames of Falena. That short session that
That
was
very
supposed to take
short-
3 to 4 months to play.
Yeah. You know, that very short, arc.
By the way, I should mention it's only 10 sessions long. Like I went down and looked at how many there are.
Yeah.
So if we had managed to, play it every single week, it would have been done.
The end of the year
In
is
2.5
always so chaotic for us.
Yeah, I know.
Also, this year has been a nightmare, and there was a very long
Patricide
period of
height.
time where we couldn't even play.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. No, I forgot. It's 2020. That's another reason why this is sucked.
let's just say that Jake's prediction of arcs.
It's correct. but incorrect in the way it turns out.
Incorrect in the way that you write
'Cause-
arcs like Oda.
Well, no.
No.
10
so
sessions is
Falena.
2.5 months.
Is it
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Yes.
It's just taken us 8 months to do it because we stopped playing for so long.
That's fair. Yeah, but I'm still gonna make that comparison
Like,
because it's funny.
I'm better at predicting how long these arcs go. It's just, I'm really bad at predicting everything that happens around us in life. Who would have known that?
Yeah, how could you not predict 2020?
What a fucking year.
Undead weasels.
Did you see the third monolith popped up in another country?
I only knew about the one monolith and that it's gone now.
Yeah.
There was one in the Ukraine, there was one in Utah, and there's a new one in India.
Jesus. Somebody's
It's the-
playing a fucking prank.
It's the one in Utah that's gone, I think.
Yep.
Some
Everyone,
frat boys came and took it away.
everyone's waiting for what they're selling.
God.
It's cyberpunk.
No, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Thank you. That is my only good joke for the rest of the night.
It's really funny too because I answer the phone and they start doing that. I don't own a car.
No, they do it to me. They do it to Ninja too.
Necromancer's resurrected Stanley Kubrick.
Somebody
He's writing
wanted-
2020: A Space Odyssey.
Somebody wanted to talk to him about his car loan in Washington. He was like, I don't own a car and I've never been to Washington.
All right, so I suppose we should do a recap since it's been,
A million years. It's been 84 years. I drank my Red Bull.
I don't know, it was before October when we played
Aaron's
last.
arm is broke. And he got shot by arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Don't speed ahead.
Those are my favorite parts.
Is when you speed ahead and confuse everybody?
No, my favorite part was when Aaron got his shit kicked in.
Yeah.
Stepping out for one
I
round.
love my fire elementals. They're my buddies.
Yeah.
They hate you.
They do hate me.
You know who I miss? Titties.
Yeah.
Titties.
Yeah.
Can we have titties but like on this plane?
Yeah, can we summon titties?
I don't know if I can handle that much.
Yes,
Chaos.
you can summon.
There is a summon face spell, I think.
I really, as much as I both love this idea, I also hate it because I don't know if Nikane has the patience
Can
to
we
handle
deal
that?
with titties.
But
to
can
deal
we
with
keep
Faye
titties
for
like
a while.
like a Pikachu?
But Eldwin never got to meet titties.
Titties, I choose you.
I'm glad.
Could you imagine if Popo was there? Popo and titties together?
Nikane would brain them both and then herself.
No, you brain both of them and then silence.
And then Alwyn pops up and then chatters and then she threatens to brain him and then Myth has to stop Nikane from braining her possible baby daddy.
Ooh,
Her future
God
baby
damn it.
daddy.
All right, so I'm gonna do a quick recap of Falena in general.
Somehow, 2 half-elves have a dragonborn child.
Hi.
A mystery.
It's okay, an elf and a half elf had a tiefling.
I cannot wait for the prepologue.
What?
I said I could not wait for the
Nikane's
prepologue.
gonna get shit faced.
The prepologue is going to be much needed reprisal for me as a DM.
Yeah.
Shit faced. I hope Tel gets to meet Jack.
All right,
Very good.
so recap of Flames of Falena since it's been so goddamn long. Falena, being an island city, is on fire. There was a massive creature called an abyssus.
I'll get it.
It doesn't slide no more.
It's covered in hot glue.
Did you bring that thing from me? It's leaking a little bit.
And to make this story a little bit shorter, the party already defeated the abyssus.
Yeah, we did it.
Business is dead.
You guys traveled. You guys got to the main temple, where you guys had a showdown with the abyssus. However, that's not everything that you guys need to worry about.
Nope.
Because
Yeah.
there's a wizard
Fuck that
A
man.
shitty wizard.
He's a
Who,
shitty wizard.
Aaron, who
Big
escaped
dumb bitch.
into the temple.
Yeah, cast spells with a broken arm, bitch.
Jay would like to correct you.
Hmm?
We imprisoned the abysses.
Yeah.
We did not kill it.
Thank you, Jada
Oh,
Lapedia.
Right, you captured it in that
Correct.
capture gem.
Yes. after I released a demon upon the world.
Yay!
Yeah, that won't come back to bite us.
Oh, definitely not.
Hope that doesn't come back to haunt me.
I can't wait.
Oddly
till-
enough, that's really as much as I need to.
all in a day's work for
explain
Aldwin.
Now that I think about it.
You're not wrong, Jade.
That should be Aldwin's next t-shirt.
What?
Demon in the background of fire, all in a day's work. He like hands on his hips like this.
We could really simplify it too. It could just be like a
A silhouette.
like a stick village on fire, and then just a stick figure in front of it with his hands on his hip. All in a day's work.
To be
People
fair,
people might get the wrong idea, but
we already
Arson.
have some people that get the wrong idea of us.
arson, all in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Feeding a noble to a ghoul, his ghoulish ex-wife, all in a day's work.
Bye, Bucky.
That fucker.
Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
So yeah, really,
Arson. Thank you, Nick. He
Really?
highlighted the message.
where you guys left off was outside of the temple after having defeated the Abyssus. Because
My nose is already doing the thing where I've talked and laughed so much it's clogging my sinuses.
oh,
Good morning.
yeah, so you guys are currently outside the Temple of Blinn, where there's a pit, where there's a pool of lava,
Yeah, that happened.
and yeah, you've captured the Abyssus.
We've done it.
Oh yeah, Myth is still a monkey. I forgot.
Small
I
myth.
point in the direction where the puny wizard went.
Okay, but
Yeah.
monkey myth throwing around my deadbeat father. Puny god.
Can I use him for my throw rock?
What?
Can I use him for my throw rock?
No, he's not that buff.
This bitch empty yeet.
No, your mom's the one that's empty.
Oh.
Sad.
Daddy issues, thy name is the connect all Nick.
God.
I love Nick. He's a goddamn delight.
He just highlighted a message that just says arson in all caps.
Myth is going to go and bust the head off of one of the statues to bring with her.
Oh yeah, we were using Jake and Katie wedding statues.
That's right.
It's Jake's turn.
Jake's
the
turn.
Katie statue last
the
time.
cake toppers. Cupcake toppers. Those were some good cupcakes.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Jake.
I'm getting my bearings after all of
Is
that.
this map for today or is
No.
this
No.
That was,
Oh, okay.
No,
that was for a different day.
that was for Humphrey and Shipwake and
A misguided elf.
Humphrey's gonna drown him.
God.
I can hold my breath better than you can, bitch. And fuck you.
Alright. So, are you guys heading into the Temple of Blinn?
Oh shit, where's my
We
character
should
sheet?
probably take care of you.
Huh?
You.
Yeah, I think I was pretty well fucked up too. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you and I were both. I think the only
Hey.
reason I lived is because
I lived, bitch.
Chat.
Jade gave us some healing.
Jade helped us. Oh yeah, I forgot that my Humphrey character sheet. It's not a sticker.
I am going to monkey yell into the doorway that Aaron disappeared into.
How are you for health?
I got 15 health points.
Me too.
Hey.
Ah, damn it.
And 20.
I hand you 2 potions of
You
healing.
know what I'm talking about.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
4
you-
lay on
you
hands
basi-
left too.
Yeah,
You
what?
I
basically
got
go
4
to the
lay on
temple
hands
entrance
left
and
too,
just
according to my notes.
shout in.
Uh-huh.
How much is it for a potion of healing again, Jake? Is it 4d4?
A
A
standard
regular,
one?
a regular potion
Yeah.
of healing? Yes. No.
Jaylapedia!
She's going
She's
to
gonna
do,
get
like,
it before you.
the whole.
Where's my board?
That's a great question.
You're bored.
Potion of healing, common,
Mine's
2d4
right here.
plus 2.
I got it. 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah. Potions of greater healing are 4d4 plus 2.
Okay, so we're both gonna get 4d4 plus 4 because we've got 2 potions of healing.
Man, I'm broke as a bitch.
Seriously.
Oh, goodness.
I thought I gave you guys bottles.
I've got some.
You
figured
did,
out.
but all
Oh,
the ones
shit,
that
it's
are
a
over there
D4.
are for bigger ones.
Oh.
It's D4, not D6. Man, that'd be nice.
I don't think you ever made any of the regular potions
God,
of
these
healing
look pretty.
ones. With just the 2 in them.
I mean,
Candy. It's not even fair.
there!
Oh, God.
There you go.
8, 9,
Andrew.
4,
13, 28.
Just a little baby one.
4, 7,
It is a Red Bull.
8, 9.
Now
Yeah,
here's the
9.
big question. Where the fuck did all the dry erase markers end up?
That's a great question.
Look at that.
I
Why
guess-
does Erica have all the dry That's a wet erase, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
My dry erase. Okay, so 4, 7, 8, 9.
We actually need a new pack of these. Some of these are starting to die already.
15,
Well, there should
17,
be
18, 19,
there should be like 2
20.
more left in
There's
the
1,
pack.
2,
4
3,
more.
4.
Oh, is there?
Uh-huh.
I have now 24 hit points.
I have
Let's do this
28.
for just a second.
Good for you.
Cool, you're not about to die. Wait.
I have no armor class. I actually don't think I even have my armor class on here anymore because it's so low.
14?
Yeah, it's not on here.
Armor class? What's that?
I don't keep my AC on.
My armor class is so low, I just assume I get picked.
LOL.
I think 13 is with mage armor. No?
Mage armor, what's that?
Where the fuck do I have a 14
Where is?
armor class from? Oh, cloak of protection.
Yeah, so Cloak of Protection will give you 1.
I thought it was 8 plus, not 10 plus. Oh no, I'm thinking of
What's this?
Yeah, you're thinking
spell attack
yeah.
bonus.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill my dad.
Wait, do you not actually have any armor?
No.
You're not a monk, fool.
Wizards and sorcerers don't get proficiency in any armors.
In any armor?
No.
What?
They swish.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's
Why
That's
not?
why mage armor exists.
Yeah, why do you
But I
think-
don't have it.
Yeah, that's why Kata runs around just like tits out.
I think they're the only 2 that don't get proficiency in any armor.
My
Warlocks don't either.
Well, monks get proficiency in
no,
armor.
warlocks do.
Do they?
my method of functioning was to just always dress like
Yes,
Peter
Jane.
Baelish so that people might think I was somebody that they needed to keep hostage instead of just killing me outright.
Fair enough.
Jade says Aldwin's AC is no.
And monks have proficiency in light armor. They just don't.
No.
It's just useless for them to use armor because
Yeah.
they get bonuses for not wearing armor.
Yeah.
You're proficient
It
in everything
depends on
if you
how
believe
good
in
their
yourself enough.
constitution is.
Yeah.
Because
No,
Stun-
not for monks. For monks, it's wisdom and dexterity.
okay, then it depends on how good their wisdom is.
Yeah.
And their dexterity, really.
Because Nanami doesn't wear
Yeah.
armor.
Um,
Neither. I mean,
if you're going to
Humphrey
strength
doesn't have
monk,
armor.
Yeah?
strength monk.
That was a struggle for you. You were trying really hard.
I've been having a lot of problems lately.
Lately?
It's been getting worse.
I didn't know that was possible. All right. So you guys took some healy dealies. What are you doing with that crystal?
Probably give it to the guy who let us into the chamber to get the crystal.
Where it came from. or
Lock it in the
something.
bottom of Cele's.
Oh yeah, if they lock it up in the place, yeah, no. Is he here? I know we singled them a little late, so do they roll in after?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, they do.
We defo forgot to signal them.
So I put the crystal on the ground. I take the gauntlet off. I hand the gauntlet to the other paladin.
Alright, Ymir, who was the catfolk paladin. I actually have
Hey, good job, Jake.
Two.
I'm proud of you.
2 of them.
Good job, Jake.
Is it Ymir and then my boyfriend?
Gunther?
Yeah.
Gunther is the head priest of Bled,
Yeah, Gunther
Oh,
wasn't
right.
your boyfriend. It
No.
was Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
That is his
which
your
was
boyfriend.
not his correct name. His correct
was-
name was Dachshund.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dachshund.
I've got another sheet for that one.
Hey.
I tried organizing myself recently.
He did. It was entertaining to watch. Or at least get the progress pictures. I was like,
Alright. And I realized I wrote nothing on this page for today's session.
Very good, Jake.
I mean, you've had it planned for literal months at this point.
Yeah, kind of. I've been thinking about it a lot because I just want to get it over with.
Kill the wizard.
Alright.
probably.
So, yeah.
So the Abyssus is in the gem. Don't let it out.
I swear I saw the abysses flying around just as we were walking in here.
I forgot to signal you.
We're aware.
We were a little preoccupied not dying.
Yes.
I can't remember. Are Claire and Fern still hanging out?
I used one thumb to gently stroke Catman's head.
Ignore her.
Did you?
And I point to their cuts and start, like, carefully trying to touch on them.
Gentle.
Well, I will take care of this. Did you manage to get the wizard?
No, we're going after him next. You don't happen to have any, like, touchy healy stuff, do you?
We hit him with a mage bane arrow.
We did hit him with a mage bane arrow.
It was really funny.
Flair hit him with the mage bane arrow.
We said
And I
fuck
reach
you.
out and I pat my fire elemental on the shoulder.
Poor
Don't
Ruby.
patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. You're my friend.
I just said don't patronize me.
Dick!
Unfortunately, no. Most of my ability to heal was used to help get some of us here.
Damn.
No big deal. We'll figure it out.
Man, it's okay.
I pet the cat some more.
We try. It's really hard to
Myth-
reason
myth,
with her
no,
when
that's-
she's like this.
No.
How long does
An hour.
So the cat person has about an hour-ish to deal with being pet until we go into battle.
Wait. Okay. He's safe.
Yes.
Did we manage to reason with her so she stops petting him
Yes.
for now?
He's
No.
safe.
She thought about picking him up and carrying him.
Oh.
Yes.
Carry little cat man.
Uh-huh. Right.
It's really hard to reason with her when she's like this.
But she does kind of get down on his level to really look at him.
I'm going to go take this back.
Good idea. Don't let it out. Ever. And she just like rubs her face.
Tough fight.
Not only that, she's fucked up.
And Ymir goes, I didn't actually care. You were just being snippy with the person who gave you the crystal.
I think we
Her
should
eyes
all
take-
just.
I
think we
think-
should all
Her
just
eyes take
go
a
this
slightly
way.
crazed expression.
Come on, Nakane. Let's go over here.
Let's
I
go say
like
hi. Let's go say hi to your
Nakane.
dad.
Her tail like
I
flicks.
lick Nakane.
It's mine. The shirt.
Nakane. You get a really big, giant ape tongue that just like starts at your waist and just.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the good
good there,
news,
isn't it?
most of it's on the outside of your armor.
And then she kind of does a.
Yeah, I don't know if we covered this, but you know your
I
armor's
love
different
Monkey
than
Man.
the last time I saw you?
Oh yeah, it's living metal.
I
It's a
love.
gift.
Huh.
We've got some magical properties. You can poke at it, maybe I'll let you later.
Alright, we have a wizard and something else to worry about now.
Mm-hmm. Nakane's like, I'm
Fuck
wet.
him up!
I'm wet, I'm injured.
Let's do that.
I need to find my spell cards.
The paladin of Sally
No, I
pisses
don't
me off by
really know where
existence.
mine are.
Like, Nakane's just like, not saying this out loud, but that's kind of like the expression.
He has literally done nothing but help you guys this entire
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's very tense right now.
She's struggling.
She might feel bad later.
I don't have any other spell card boxes over here,
Probably
box.
I'm gonna kill a
I think
wizard with
some
my
of them are right
fists.
here.
Fists.
There's a lot of
He's
spell-
gonna
Oh, I didn't have
turn
those ones. I
into
have all
a
the-
Are they on
paste.
top of the printer?
Squish him up, put him in
Oh, that's
a
my money bag.
pie. Bake it and feed it to the
Nope.
kids.
Nope.
Oh yes,
they might get
wizard
food poisoning.
paste, wizard paste, wizard paste, wizard paste.
Okay, all that's making me think of is like all of that art I had to do that I did
Oh,
for Cat today, and like,
did you check
this
the deck box?
and mischief like salmon
This one?
paste.
Put it
Yeah,
in a
the deck boxes
cake.
should contain.
That's got mine in it.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are you looking for?
Looking for the rest of that one.
I ate them.
We're off to paste the wizard.
That's a good question. I do not actually know.
The tastiest
We
man.
can find them later.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I have the internet.
Do you?
Yeah.
What if I delete the internet?
Well, I would be deeply displeased.
Yeah. How else am I gonna stay up to date on my fanfics? Which
You'd also remove everything we've done for
Yeah,
the
can we
last
not?
like 5 years.
I do not.
All right.
Into the temple we go.
All right. So where you guys initially enter the temple, it's a fountainy area. There's a lot of fountains in
That's
here.
fair,
It's a temple to play.
Yeah.
There's also several dried up baths. That's the one thing that you're noticing in here is that there's not a whole lot of water. Fucking carrying around the statue head.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's your head, Jake.
Huh?
I said it's your head,
It is
Jake.
your head this time.
Joy.
How many arrows of Mage Bane does Flare have left?
Isn't it
I
just
don't know.
1?
5?
Is it?
Yeah, it's 5.
Because he had 6 originally. I think he hit with the first one.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, he did, and Aaron went, "Ow!" and laughed. And
Flare?
Elwyn was like,
You see that bitch again? Shoot the piss out of him.
That seems inefficient.
I'll just shoot him a lot. Or try to.
Fair enough.
And then if you run out of arrows, you got swords.
No, I never realized that.
Don't be a smartass.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm making battle plans here.
You were literally stating the obvious.
Flare?
Yes,
Just do your job.
I'm trying.
Shikane just looks at Flare like,
I'm trying, but I have this really annoying boss who keeps trying to micromanage me.
is his name Dan?
Alright. Aaron, I have a Mage Bane gift for you.
You hear no response.
Off in the distance, fuck you!
You don't get a response.
Are you guys ready to do the Scooby-Doo thing where we all start running in and out of different doors chasing each other?
No. Oh no.
I want that animated now.
No. I'm not learning how to animate for a bit.
All right. Yeah.
You
So
were-
in this initial room, if you do actually shout that, you actually don't get a response back. Looking around the room a bit, you guys will notice that at the bottom of one of the pools there is a doorway that has been pried open, and there's a staircase leading down.
Alright, Larry, check it out.
Oh yeah, you're stoked.
My stoat.
At first I was like, I do not remember you naming one of the
Myrmidons.
Myrmidons that.
No, they're Flare and Furnace.
I feel like Larry constantly has his tongue hanging out of the corner of his mouth, like
A bit.
Yeah.
cross-eyed stoat.
Alright.
It actually persists to whenever I change like what animal he is.
Just constantly like.
Just always got a little tune out.
Which is weird with the spider.
Oh God. Hate that. It's just wet.
Alright, and you're using the Find Familiar thing where you can see through.
I don't think it's. Hold on, let me. God, I need. It was right here.
What?
The PHP. It was right there. Oh, it's down here now.
Yeah, I moved it so that I could get to my character sheet.
Because I forgot the range of that.
1,000,000 miles.
I think it's only 500 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Find familiar.
But 500 feet's a good distance for
You
a
can see through your
staircase.
familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gating the benefits of any special senses the familiar has during this time. You are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses.
Alright.
Meaning the party, while Aldwin is doing this, could doodle dicks on his face.
I can still feel my body. I just can't see or hear.
We
So
can
you won't know who's doing it.
Exactly. You won't know who's doodling the dicks.
Damn, and all three of you would too.
Nakani though is
It's Flare and Furnace.
I'd be like, hey, you want to fuck with him? Want to get him back for being an asshole? Here you go.
So yeah, me and Larry, we're gonna check out that door.
Alright. So you activate that part of the spell. Suddenly you are seeing through the eyes of a stoat. It's slightly cross-eyed.
Oh god, that's gonna give me a headache.
The moment that Larry crosses the threshold of the staircase, your vision goes back to yourself.
Larry?
No, you can still see Larry. Like
Oh, okay.
he hopped on the first step and immediately your vision was pulled out of it.
500-foot staircase, Jesus.
No,
Magic.
he's not 500 feet away. There's something with this area that isn't allowing that kind of magic.
Alright, Larry, come on. Good story.
A bit.
We need that face on a card. Larry the Stoat.
You know who the perfect person to draw that is? Jake.
Yes.
I hate it.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, Nick. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm trying to find
There's
like,
two hosts
small
in chat right
pieces.
now.
So, what do you do with that information?
I couldn't see through Larry's eyes once he got past the first step.
Well, that's concerning. You're the super magic-y person.
Probably not allowed any kind of like vision magic. Really, it's smart because then you can't spy, but like it's like my whole shtick, so now I'm just useless.
This does remind you of another place you guys have been.
Oh.
There are several dungeons that you guys have.
Was there a frost thing there?
Eventually a big boogler who came out that you guys saw with Aaron.
Yes, the trauma continues.
We love it.
Yes, indeed. All right.
So you're going first, right?
Yes. The guy starts
Or
at
maybe we should send Myth first.
Maybe we should.
The guy looks at the how big is the door?
Big enough for Myth to squeeze through.
The guy looks at the door, looks at Myth, shakes her head, and goes down.
Follow Nakani, Myth.
Wasn't the point to not let her in first? Because either she's going to lose her shit or one of the other two are.
Nakane seems
Oh right, I was
creep-
supposed to.
Nakane seems creepishly calm.
I was supposed to.
Son.
Yeah, that's what Tell's nervous about. Blind?
I didn't end up
Blindness?
learning that spell
Deafness?
completely. I
Mm,
don't think.
I might have it. Did I do that? I don't think. Excuse me. I just remembered there was supposed to be a plan.
Would you guys like to discuss before descending?
Yeah, let's do that first. So I'll put a
Yeah,
pause
Tell will
on.
be like, Nakane, wait.
Well-
Hold on.
While I sit here and do some preparation of my own.
I knew what my plan was.
Go in.
Slap.
I feel like we did have a really legitimate plan, and now I
Yes.
don't remember what it was.
I think
so.
it was one of us was supposed to cast like deafness on you so that
But I never finished learning it.
Right.
We nixed that plan because
did we?
yes, I have blindness and deafness here, and I could have learned it already, but I started learning a different spell.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't know what the alternate plan there was.
I know that was the only plan that I remember was
Yeah.
was deafening Nakane so that she couldn't be provoked essentially into a blind rage.
Seeing Aaron's face though might be provoking.
We just didn't want it to
Yeah.
make it worse
Yeah, that's true.
by letting him talk and letting you hear him. I think is the plan.
Yeah.
Or was the plan. But I don't think I have access to those spells.
Not a lot of people get access to blindness, deafness, which is weird.
Yeah.
I think a spirit has it, but I don't think I have access to the spell.
I think wasn't that what you were gonna do? Is just in case you were gonna use one of like your Serenity or whatever spirit to keep my shit calm.
Oh yeah, you have access to calm emotions, don't you?
Let me double check what.
Because either that, I think that was the backup plan. Because that sounds familiar.
No.
I thought-
Serenity, when it's released, I think they changed it from the old version because I updated my character sheet when they updated this.
Ooh.
In the old version, it was essentially calm emotions that would happen when you release Serenity. Now it gets rid of like a status effect, like blind, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned.
Okay, then that fucks us up a little bit.
But I changed this like way before we even got to Falena, so I don't think that was the plan. Let me double check and see if I have access to one of those other spells, and I just didn't change it because I'm an idiot. Not that I imagine I could change it now, but at least we can figure out where is my spell list.
Because I started learning Blight instead.
Well, if all else fails, we're just gonna have to try to talk Nakane down if she loses her shit.
Talking of Tame now.
I have darkness, which might help if she goes real bonkers. What is blind deafen normally? Spell level.
Spell level? It's only a second level spell.
Okay, I don't think I have it. Hold on. I do have calm emotions.
Listen, that could
I have access to calm emotions.
I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
Because, and I remember why we wanted calm emotions instead, it removes charmed effects.
I can't be charmed anyway.
Okay.
I'm resistant to it though because Fey ancestry.
No, you're not. You're a
Okay.
monkey right now.
Ooh, monkey.
Yeah,
I
but I mean,
That
me.
also might be why another reason why we have calm emotions. The fucking monkey.
think that was the plan, was calm emotions.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did I just not change it, or did I forget?
I like that they're planning around.
Nakane's temperament.
I want more of that, but I don't.
Because
want
while
just
she likes to
eat
think she's
cookies.
calmer than the rest of her kin, she's not.
Okay.
I see.
Really, it just depends
Guess I
on
get
whether or
another
not
cookie.
Jake would allow me to change, or to exchange a spell. Normally, I can only do that during a long rest. I guess I forgot to do it. But that's up to you. If you say no, that we've already done it too late and Tell
I-
forgot, that's fine with me.
I'm gonna say no because you
Okay.
guys had a
That's
long
fine.
rest before you guys
Yeah.
even went to the temple.
That's fine.
We goofed the plan.
When you guys did
Yeah.
know what was going on.
I think I just fucking forgot. I think I straight up just forgot. So Tel was distracted with his boyfriend. I
We'll
don't
figure it
know.
out.
So,
That's fair.
so tell him, we get in there, you're gonna calm emotions, Nakane.
No,
I mean, no.
I don't have calm emotions.
Fuck.
Well, I have. What do I actually have? Not much. I might be able to if I might be able to take it out at the source.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was reading the spell list and I read heat metal as heat meat.
Heat meat.
Heat meat.
I
Make
think I
contract.
have-
Become
Oh.
magical girl. Warm up that steak for
I
you.
think I have a bunch of your spell cards over here, or your item cards over here.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was a
First of all, I believe those are all yours.
Yeah, they're all mine.
Second of all, do you have Boots of Elvenkind?
Yes.
Do you have a Ring of Truth-Telling?
Yes.
Amulet of Proof against Detection and Location?
Yes.
An Immovable Rod?
Yes.
Paper Birds, Decanter
Yes.
of Endless Water, Robe of Eyes?
Yes.
And I'm assuming the rest of this is all
Yeah,
yours.
it's probably all mine. How did they get over there?
All your stuff was over here.
What?
Probably because we had
During
to take over that
sleepaway.
spot for sleepaway.
But these were in my
Yeah.
in here before.
Not anymore.
Weird.
That's yeah. I don't. They probably didn't.
Oh, this
put
was
that
open.
in
It might have just been. They might have just fallen out.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Well,
that drawing.
all of your stuff was over here on the shelf, but the cards were right here.
They might have just fallen out since this wasn't zipped.
Murder.
Yeah.
Actually,
I thought
Jade,
murder was
I
here.
No,
did
that would have been
actually-
more excited murder.
honestly think about doing a multi-class for Nakane, Barbarian, Paladin, but she likes to be in control of, for the most part, control of her rage.
Well, I
There's
mean,
actually a really good barbarian subclass for that too, for you.
well,
I wasn't
in
gonna do it,
general,
though.
the barbarian rage is considered a controlled rage.
Yeah.
In general,
I just-
unless you're considering the berserker, in which case that is.
Well, I was thinking the ancestral ghost subclass for barbarian.
Oh.
Yeah, I did think about it, but
Decided against.
Anyway.
Andy,
The
it's
downside to that
dynamite.
is you can't use any spells when you're raging.
exactly.
But you can smite, because smiting is not a spell.
I don't.
But
I
I
don't
do-
like that.
I
Don't
And now,
like
and now that
that.
Andrew has said that, Jake's not going to let me do it anyway.
Oh,
Because then
that's
he would-
disgusting.
And then he would, as Joe Cat says, you need to throw at least 20 black dragons at a single party to quell the rage.
God.
That's clerics.
That was the clerics.
Because
Yeah.
clerics are ridiculously powered.
Nakane
Yeah.
gets so angry at her dad, she spontaneously
that's what we were-
multi-classes
that's
as
what-
barbarian.
We're gonna give a full caster all the martial abilities in the game? Why the fuck not?
Yeah, and I still struggled to play Alina when I played.
Okay.
Because there's so much to do as clerics.
Tell me about it. Although I spent half of that game keeping Robert alive.
Anyway,
Help things.
I might be able to. I have several spells that would be very good for breaking Fool Ass's concentration if he tries anything on Nakane.
Me too, because Jake found something out for me.
Yeah, me too, man.
Magic
Hair,
missile.
just like
It's like,
Did you forget I have a wand of
I don't
magic
want
missile?
snotty hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Do you know who else has a wand of magic missile?
You know who's currently a monkey right now, though?
The one with the.
The one with the wand of magic.
Well, the good news is wand of magic missile doesn't require attunement, so it just requires you to take the action, use magic device, which anyone can do.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, I know
yeah.
it's polymorphed right
but
now.
right now.
yeah, it's part of my fur.
It's part of my
You just
fur.
pluck a hair and magic
It
missile.
would be fun if I dropped everything instead, because then I could
Yeah, shuffle through your things.
pull out tiny toothpick.
Miss reverts back. She's naked. And
Here.
kind of instantly goes.
the only thing I have to say.
Alwyn does not. He just goes.
The only thing I have to say about dropping all of your equipment on polymorph, that would happen to all the enemies too.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I don't think you want that.
It could be fun.
What if you put all your stuff down and then polymorph? Like, purposefully.
I mean,
Is
then,
that a thing?
yeah, you could totally do that, and all your stuff would just be on the ground.
Nice. Fun.
I don't punish people for prepping.
Just imagine though. They take off that weird suit of armor they have that can, or that's just clothes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That can
Glamour
glamour.
clothes.
Put it on as the gorilla and just walk around as like a
gorilla in a dress!
No, a gorilla in a suit and tie, like with a cravat. Gentleman gorilla myth.
Oh my god. And a cummerbund.
I know what I'm doing on downtime.
We're in the
All I
city of
can
gold
think-
and you're just in
okay.
a fucking suit as a gorilla.
I
Like,
know. I know it's the wrong primate, but my mind instantly went to Scarlemate.
Keep calm and polymorph.
That's delightful.
We need artwork of that.
Keep calm and polymorph.
I can't draw a gorilla in a suit.
I'm not. I refuse.
Why?
I'll do it.
Miss or box into it.
Alright.
Playing piano.
I'm taking a break because my hand is still slightly sore from finishing Mischief yesterday.
Power sander. Can we go kill a wizard yet?
I don't know.
Let's go kill a wizard.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
kill this
Nakane continues her descent down the stairs.
Aaron, I have a gift for you.
Aaron's
It's a punch.
Nakane calls back. Aaron's probably not the one that we're going to have to be worried about. We know.
Nakane's mom. Don't be a dick.
I would like to remind you that my mother's a bard, and we travel with one of those, and we know that we can what the trouble that they can do.
Oh, I'll take care of that bitch. No offense.
I never knew her.
so it's fine.
I've got to put her back in her grave
I
anyway.
never knew you.
Ooh, I just realized how fucked up of a spell it would be to use Toll the Dead on Nakane's mom. Because she is dead.
No, she's not.
Well,
She used
She's
to be.
supposed to be.
Supposed to
It's
be.
supposed to
And
be.
literally tolling the dead.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah, but we unfortunately don't know what she can do, Aldwin. The only thing I know about my mother is she traveled and she...
Alright, let's go fuck this bitch up.
And she
Bring
made
out
magic
your
paintings.
dead.
She did
Right.
magic paintings.
You
I'll
all,
point out all the magic stops on this one.
you all descend the stairs.
I hate this.
I hate this.
The stairs begin to spiral, and then you guys come out into an open space. It looks like there was some sort of mechanical puzzle here. You don't have to worry about it because it's been solved.
I love when Flowey solves the puzzles for me.
Here you go, idiot.
Basically how it went, yeah.
And then on the opposite side, there is there's an open door. Is Myth just
Grunting.
heading through?
Following
monk-
Nakane.
what does your monkey brain tell you?
Wait,
I'm going.
wait, Myth. What if you fastball special Nakane?
We don't know what's over there, and I'm reckless. I'm not that reckless. I'm
Full
already-
tilt.
You're just going in?
Full tilt.
And the monkey
Dash
goes
action.
on. We got,
Give me a
Go
dexterity
ahead.
saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, what's my dex?
What?
One second. I've got this somewhere.
Did you know a fuck ton of my spells are concentration?
Uh-oh.
Let me
I
just...
stopped writing journals. It just says I killed them, and that was the end of my journal. Shit. Oh,
I
what-
killed them. That's
killed
it.
them.
That's it.
Give me
That's
a,
it.
hold on, give me a second.
some of the Nakanes are like, fuck, 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 fuck,
Shit. Fuck.
Giant 8-5.
fuck, going to kill this monk.
Dex
fuck,
is
fuck,
not
fuck.
too bad. Let me just.
God.
Going to brain the monk.
An 11.
It begins, folks.
Do I have proficiency bonus? Or is it just.
Is it just flat?
That was beautiful.
Huh?
Do I have proficiency bonus or no?
It doesn't say it on the thing. It'll say, if it doesn't explicitly give you a dex save category, then no, you do not have proficiency. I don't believe giant gorillas get...
It doesn't tell me shit.
If it doesn't tell you shit and it just has the ability score, then it's just the ability
Okay,
score.
yeah, 11.
Jake, as they're sprinting in, can I cast a spell?
Possibly?
It's a very small one.
Okay.
I want to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Sure.
Roll
Okay.
on temporal.
How isn't there a longer casting time for that?
No, it's just one action.
Oh, okay.
Roll your temporal.
Yeah. Roll D20.
Harm me.
Harm.
I need the
Punish
good die.
me.
Wait, oh, there it is.
Punish me, Daddy.
I was going to say that, but then I was like, oh,
There
maybe
it goes.
not.
I rolled
I've been a
15,
bad,
looks right next
bad
to it.
monkey daddy.
Yeah.
Jake's like, I'm done for the day. I'm good.
You all died.
Oh.
That's concerning. I'm in danger.
You're about to be normal myth and go, why the fuck am I over here?
No, I remember what I'm doing.
Oh, that's fair. I couldn't remember if you did or not. It's been so long.
How much damage did I take, Daddy?
Can you not?
25 fire damage.
Fireball.
That's not
Dun, dun, dun,
As
dun, 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 dun.
as you step into the doorway,
Uh-huh.
a glyph appears below your feet.
Sweet.
Oh.
Oh, I recognize
I know
those.
exactly what that bitch is.
So now I need to
Oh,
do
I hate you.
a save.
Huh?
I need to do a save now?
No. The
Oh,
dexterity
you did
saving throw was your save.
I meant for my polymorph.
Oh, yes. You need to make a concentration check.
I have an 18 here. I
That's
forgot what my
20.
bonuses are.
That's
Okay. Warcaster!
Yeah, you're good. It's half the damage or 10, whichever is
Higher.
Okay.
And since it was 25 damage, it was a total of DC 12. You rolled an 18.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
You're immune to-
Without anything else that might go with it. I don't remember if things go with it.
Constitution modifier.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna forget that.
Jade, oh my God.
After, basically, once you step on the glyph, flames just erupt.
Oh, well, shit.
Well,
Crap.
then the fires die down and the glyph just disappears.
I recognize those.
Mm.
I'm so happy that you wrote a rune subclass because I love rune subclasses. I love them so much.
The smell of burnt gorilla hair is all I got. Fills the room. Gross.
It's funny that that's what you think she is.
I hope so. I love runic subclasses. They're so good.
See, I took a dash action, so. What are y'all doing?
Alright, so,
These are all sticky.
No.
oh, I know why.
Because you spilled the fucking beer all over them that one time?
Yeah,
Were they on the table during sleepaway?
I think
Yeah,
so.
they were.
That is one way to disarm a trap.
Yeah,
I
that
still have over 100 hit points.
Yeah. It's definitely one way to disarm a trap.
Oh, Mimi.
I'm never going to
Sweet dead Mimi.
get again.
Poor Mimi. Always dead, never the bride.
I never get to play
You're gonna have
her.
to wait a second because I'm about to put a new coal on there.
I was going to play her in another game, but it never got off the ground. I mean, it did, but then my work schedule changed and I couldn't play it. I was so looking forward to being with our friend Connor.
What
With
level
her.
is Dispel Magic?
Third?
Yeah.
I have that.
Third.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was
You have
like,
that.
why the fuck am I,
I
not
haven't
seeing it
taken
in
it
the
because
wizard
you have
list?
it.
Huh?
I haven't taken it because you have it.
Yes. I am an 8, though.
Alright.
Son of man, look to the sky. Lift your spirit, set it free.
So, does
Love
does
that.
the encounter with that glyph change anything that you guys...
Here's a note for the DM.
I don't think so.
You probably won't tell me, but that's
No.
okay.
Do you have the detect magic? So we
I
can maybe
think I
not
have
run
a
into them?
Wand of detect magic.
You have a wand of secrets, if I recall correctly.
I have a wand of magic detect.
Ah, nice.
Because it may be
Wand of secrets reveals like secret doors.
Okay.
beneficial to
I need to look up exactly how that thing works because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Magic Detect is a concentration spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Then I can't cast it.
Oh, because you're already
Concentrating on the elementals.
Let me double check.
But if it's a wand,
Still
I-
requires a new concentration.
Yep.
But I could use it.
You could use it. Yeah, I don't think it requires attunement.
Didn't we just say that wands don't?
Not all
wands.
Oh, okay.
yeah, my wand of conducting doesn't require attunement.
Like my Wand of the War Mage does, but my Wand of Magic Missile doesn't.
Yeah, detect magic requires concentration.
Does the detect magic wand require attunement?
It's too bad we don't have a halfling. I could huck them into the glyphs.
Or a gnome.
You got it, Jake?
Yeah.
You want me to get it?
I mean, I'm gonna try. You can.
Yeet more
Race
into
one.
the...
Race.
Gosh, I've been part of so many parties that use halflings as trap detection.
Oh god. Did I show you the lad I've been working on? I think I only showed Erica.
Yeah.
Ah!
I've been a part of a campaign of
Does not require attunement.
We definitely
I hand
killed
you
one
my
of our
wand.
friends.
dope. Lots of campaign. I've been a part of lots of campaigns of doors that set off traps.
See, it's a lot better if you throw one of your gnomes or halflings over a wall and they land directly on top of a yeti. And you can't get up the wall.
Wow, that sounds like a horrible
Let me
situation
know.
to put your players in.
He's an alien.
Yeah, so it was a fireball trap.
Yeah, but we did it to each other. So
I
they
know.
died.
So they died.
That is one of those situations where I pull out the I won't kill you unless you do something stupid.
Yeah, we definitely threw them straight over onto a yeti.
What
And-
game was that?
God, I was in high school.
Oh.
How many
It
charges?
was in the same setting that we had the beat stick of
How many
healing.
charges?
3.
But if it's concentration for 10 minutes.
We shouldn't need
We
the
should-
other 3
okay.
or the other 2 charges.
God, I
and
miss
that
the
is
beat
not
stick
one
of
of the ones
healing.
that dissipates when you use the final charge.
Correct.
It's only the ones that have 7 charges. That's a weird thing, but ones that have 7 charges, if you use the last charge, they
This
have a
has a
chance.
secret.
It actually has
behind
to
it.
do with usually the type of magic that's being used. Detect magic is basically a non. It doesn't affect any characters.
Oh, I see what you mean, because the Wand of Secrets is also like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So any wand that can affect other people. Gotcha. Interesting way.
But yeah, we hucked them over there so that they could tie a rope on the other side so we could get over to join them. So instead we just got to hear them screaming
Oh,
as they got splattered to death by a yeti.
Oh no.
The beat stick of healing was not enough.
Oh no. Terrible.
Because we had like a
Here, Jake, will you throw that
D4
away?
minus
I don't wanna
3
risk
beat
it
stick of
getting
healing.
out before it happens.
So there was, if you on a 4 you would still do 1 point of damage.
Micah gave me
But
very
on a
confused
1,
look.
2,
I'm like,
or
it's a
3,
secret
you would
between
do
Jake and I. Shush, don't worry about it.
healing.
Oh. Oh god.
All right.
So you did it 1 to 3 HP at a time, just.
All right. So.
Detect magic. 1.
All right.
And then we'll
Um,
carefully try to navigate if there are any more glyphs as we
Alright.
walk.
You guys continue through that doorway, leading to another spiral staircase. You get to. There's a few more chambers that are similar to this as you're going through. I'm almost imagining like the wand of detect magic is almost like a freaking flashlight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're just
Kind
going
of
around.
like the UV flashlight in Phasmo.
Yeah.
Which actually, I bought a bunch of UV flashlights, specifically for
Phasmo.
for detect magic.
Ooh.
So
Oh, you have invisible ink. You're
maybe
such a fucking nerd.
We love physical
Maybe.
props.
you'll have to
We
find
do.
out.
Can I have a flashlight?
You don't have detect magic.
So can I have a flashlight?
I do.
No?
I just want to check it.
God
Thank
damn
you,
it.
Box. Okay, I'm checking the
I don't
cookies
know
for
why you thought
jizz.
that I wouldn't.
There's no jizz on the cookies.
Shame.
Give it back.
No jizz on the book.
I'm keeping this.
You're
This is
keeping
mine
it.
now.
I will say, so far for this session, I have nothing that actually uses
Have you
that.
found any jizz?
Blooch, blooch, blooch,
Ooh,
blooch.
what about on here?
Ooh.
Ooh, you're like a scorpion.
Scorpio.
Ha
What about over here where the stain is? No.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a hunt.
It's a hunt.
It's finicky.
It's coming.
Fun fact, they sell really big versions of those up in Calumet because of the soda light rocks.
Ah.
Mhm. But yeah, I bought
I
like
forgot that my nails glow under. Like,
the pack I got came with like 6 of them, and I've been keeping them in my office, waiting to use them. So far, it hasn't come up yet.
I do love the idea that the wand is a flashlight, though. That's very fun.
Yeah. So, you guys continue along, and occasionally you'll move the wand,
it and it
and
picks up a glue.
just out of what looks like nothing, you suddenly see the symbol written on the ground. It kind of glows in various colors. You guys are about to
Fuck around and find
out
out.
what they do.
Hey Flair, can I have one of those Mage Bane arrows?
Oh, in case we have to go running. What do you think?
Sure.
I grab it by the fletching and I touch the Mage Bane to the rune.
The rune dissipates.
Very smart.
Ooh.
Good plan. Fuck your runes.
Fuck you, Mimi.
This is my new dispel magic wand. It's touch range.
I love that. That's fucking hysterical.
Until the kind of gets sick of your shit and poking things. Or
I
people
can't
with
wait
it, start
until
toys. Stop hitting yourself with it.
There's
Stop hitting yourself.
technology that supersedes Mage Bane.
There is. It's called God's Bane. It's gonna hurt for me when we run into it.
Oh god.
I meant like that would nullify the
Oh,
effect of a
yeah.
Mage Bane.
Oh yeah.
Because it's coming. It might not be invented yet.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. I love it as a mechanic because it allows me to fuck with mages.
Yeah, but, you know, there's gonna be somebody in the upper echelons of society that's wealthy and...
Oh, right. There is one thing that supersedes Mage Bane, and you all have faced them before. The gods.
God.
We've met
Also
one, and
that.
she was like, "Please stop walking into my house."
2.
Oh yeah. Well, Myth met him. We did not. We met the
That's
one
fair.
that was like, "Please stop coming to my house."
This was like, whoa.
How long has it been since
You're
we
not even
woke
my
up in the
god.
morning, do you think?
Hmm?
How long has it been since we...
Started.
Oh, it's
10 minutes?
no.
Less than?
Since you woke up this morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
10 minutes?
It's probably been a couple
That's how I
hours.
wake up.
I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
track of Conjure Elemental. Because we decided it could last up to 8 hours, right?
Yeah, because I thought anything lower than that was bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to keep track of that.
Fair enough. All right.
Don't worry, I've got Flare and Furnace for another 6 hours.
Hooray.
Or flare and
they
furnace.
say.
Yay! Happy fucking days, says the fire elementals.
Have a day.
All right. So you guys.
Baldwin and his backup dancers.
All right. You guys continue further and further down
Oh,
until you guys reach a long. You reach a long hallway.
Ooh, my favorite.
And at the end of it, there's a stone archway that's got a Luna script
Oh, good.
written on the stones.
I can't read.
This doesn't affect me because I can't fucking read.
Stay out.
Nakane looks and sees the Luna script, and just by this point of them running into it, she knows at least what it looks like by this point, and she just starts cursing in Elven.
These motherfuckers.
What?
You wait. You guys also hear almost like painful groans as well,
Don't
and
like that.
It's probably Aaron going, "Fuck this arrow, ass!
My arm's broken and I've been shot.
This sucks."
all right.
God.
Purity God.
You guys proceed forward.
Nakane, like I said, just sees the Luna script, just starts cursing in Elven.
What? Why are you yelling?
If they don't proceed, I'm gonna proceed.
Yeah,
It's a Luna script. If you read it, you know what it's saying. Don't worry about it. It's an ancient, long dead.
Well, That's something that
It's Latin.
It's Latin.
that's something that Tell would know.
Oh yeah, that part. I just don't think that he recognized that it was a Luna script.
Do you
Yeah,
want me to
it's
clean this up, Jake?
more Luna.
Yes, please.
Can I get this? Oh, I have the spray. This stuff is safe to use on that, right? The whiteboard spray.
I don't know.
Should be.
Water.
I was gonna say just normal water is good. Here, hand me that, and I'll fill it up with water. As I accidentally
the
tear a
meme.
page out of my book.
What
Don't do
meme,
that.
Jade? The meme.
I think the puny god meme.
Oh, yeah. Watching Tom aftermath of that
Blues.
scene is such a delight because he just keeps giggling his way
I think
through it.
I'll have that drink now.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Get to use a many
Monkey Myth is so good for getting my bullshit juice out.
So is Shipwake.
Yeah.
I thought you got most of your bullshit juice out last week, and then I
And
forgot.
then I
Monkey-
pet a cat.
And then Monkey Myth.
I'm like Coco.
Monkey myth, normal myth,
Monkey, monkey, monkey,
Tail.
monkey, 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 monkey.
and then
Precious girl.
ultimate.
Precious.
They're all back here.
Okay.
Precious gay panic
I was gonna say, do you
girl.
want me to start drawing stuff in
I
while you
love the
direct me?
void in its
Nope.
mouth.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Oh. It's like the Moroku void slurp.
Oh.
Oh God, I
Rest in
don't
peace,
actually
Kirby.
have-
Heavenly Thunder. That's someone you know, right?
Chase,
His English
hello.
voice actor
That is
passed
Jace.
away.
Hydrate.
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 We say as none of us reach for water.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
drink
I'm
water.
hydrating.
I don't have a good mini for Aaron.
Water, man.
Aaron's favorite.
They made it. They
favorite
made it
now.
a full flavor. It's not just the summer edition anymore. It's an actual.
I mean,
Normal flavor now?
I'm gonna use Faerun for Aaron for the time
Perfect.
being.
The red edition, which I thought
don't
was.
you have a Flynn
cranberry.
mini?
I thought so too.
Just for
Did
laughs.
they get rid of cranberry?
They might have. I haven't seen
He's
it in
not
a
here
long
for
time.
some reason. I don't know
Well,
where
no.
he is.
Weird.
Because it was definitely the red edition.
He's in the dead pile.
He's in the dead pile.
Yeah, I don't think they have it out right
Nope.
now.
Hold on. I'm actually
Maybe
I've
gonna.
only
they
been
replaced
able
it
to
with
get
the watermelon.
Probably.
I like
Weird.
this
For
mini.
right now, anyway.
She's very pretty.
I imagine they flip
It's
flop
actually
it back
one
and
that
forth.
Katie painted.
Oh, Katie did a really good job on this mini. It's very pretty. I didn't know Katie painted minis.
On
One
occasion.
of my old coworkers' husbands started painting minis again. I tried to immediately at you so that you guys could talk minis, but then I remember you don't have a Facebook.
Look
Yeah.
how pretty.
So instead,
Oh, Katie
I
did such
sent
a
him
good
a link
job.
for Maddie
He's
Morks
very pretty.
It's very pretty.
because Maddie's
Okay,
also
this is not a
good
perfect
person.
circle. Don't worry about it.
Pew. Pew pew.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Katie made you.
Pew.
Katie made a lot of wands.
Pew pew.
Pew. I think I need to put these with some sealer because the paint is a little.
All I can think of anytime I do that is just like me and an oddball with a specific
titty.
amount of interest meeting another oddball.
That's a weird
with
nipple.
another
It's a
specific
weird
set of
nipple
interest,
now.
and they're
Each
just
other like on the other side of the thing. Same hat.
Pew pew.
and then their friends are like, "Oh no!"
Oh
so,
no.
so I started blasting.
right next to.
Eldwin is Danny DeVito.
Oh no!
All right, so
Oh,
place yourselves kind of like in that entryway based on how you guys enter.
Okay, so Nakani is obviously first,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Like followed very directly by Myth.
the smallest ball of rage.
I am behind the monkey.
The smallest ball of rage.
Now, are we doing these are 10-foot squares, Jake? Or do you want to
I don't
stay
like that
5 foot now?
coffin.
Yeah, they're 5 foot.
Okay.
I want to look at that coffin because it looks neat.
You can look at it afterwards.
It
Yeah.
is very pretty.
I painted it. I didn't seal. Wait, actually, I think I did seal it.
It
I'll
does
look
not
at-
feel sealed.
I Actually, if it's sticky, that's usually more likely that it's sealed.
Oh, okay.
I could lick it and we can find out.
No.
All right.
Wouldn't be the first time I've licked paint.
So this is a room that all of you except for Tel are familiar with.
It's a mystery to me.
This is a large round room, and all along the walls is a massive mural. Walking in, you guys, in the center of the room, what you guys didn't see in the last one, there is a massive sarcophagus. And next to the sarcophagus, there is this.
Did you forget something?
There's a blue gem that looks like it's been taken off of the
Something.
sarcophagus.
Quick, first one to the inspo dice gets it.
That's not how that works. And off to the side, you see Mimi. And she's currently healing.
Ding dong head over here.
Ding
Aaron.
dong head, big dumb bitch, as his battle card says.
On the ground
right.
in front of you, you guys see a painting. You are not sure what it is.
Don't like that.
Does the wand of magic detection like it?
It doesn't look magical.
Okay.
I threw a rock at
Oh.
Aaron.
I throw
You throw Jake's head.
I do. I'm throwing Jake's head at Aaron.
Well, hold.
Okay.
You guys walk in like this isn't a surprise.
Well, no, they've...
They're going to react to you immediately walking in.
Mm-hmm.
I have been kind of just strolling through the hallways going, Aaron.
Come here, you dumb
And just to
bitch.
kind of like, hold on, off track a little bit. Even though, yes,
Jake,
she
you
loves
want
her
to call for the
husband,
camera,
Mimi
man,
would have
screen?
absolutely, as she'd been healing, just mocking him. Like,
We forgot to
really
fix
should have
that one.
known better. Like, they're probably prepared for you. Like,
You
We
you
fixed
also
one
are
of them.
forgetting that there's some big things that have changed.
yeah. Normally, she'd be just kind of like, you're a dumbass. I love you, but you're a dumbass. Way to
You
go.
dummy.
But she's kind of a thrall now.
Nice job, jackass.
All right,
Jake, can you stand centered, please?
Stop moving for a
I
sec.
think I'm centered.
I want to play her in
We
an
forgot to
AU,
fix this one.
if only for her snark levels.
I'm gonna have to see how
There we go.
Tel Nye plays. I think he might be fun
Still a
to
little
play
bit too
with
tall, but it'll
this
work for
girl
now.
at some point.
Thank
Your
you for letting us know,
lesbian
Jade.
protector.
Yeah, my Thor protector of lesbians.
Nakata is a lesbian. He can protect her. Try.
Thor protector of
They'd be like,
lesbians.
you know that Kingdom Hearts movie where it's like Sora, no Riku's, and they're like protecting each other. That'd be those two. The rest of the party is like,
Why?
stop it.
All right. So, oh. The moment you walk in, you see Mimi kind of not drop Aaron, but let him
No,
go.
please just drop it.
And next to them, you notice that there's two very large items. One of which is a tower shield that she pulls up in front of them.
That's fair.
And
A new weapon. A frisbee.
Ooh.
Captain America. Fucking gorilla myth.
Shield or not shield?
I would prefer that than the real Captain America.
Bang, bang.
What if Myth wielded the giant sword?
It's almost as smart as him.
The big sword.
The fuck you sword. That
The
is-
fuck you sword.
The fuck you sword that's stored in Tel's neck.
Yeah,
That would
Yeah.
be amazing.
that would be very good. That would be very funny.
I cannot wait for Gentleman Gorilla Myth.
All I could picture now is just regular Myth in a suit, and I was like, I'm here for it.
as she's pulling up the shield, God. Oh, actually, where are your myrmidons?
Oh, right. I think you just did skeletons for him last time.
Remember? Oh, yeah, there was those guys.
They're close enough. They're so hot they're blue.
They're actually probably in front of me until.
Oh yeah, probably.
I like their non-existent
Okay.
like, faces for their
You two
little
need to-
heads.
Occupy different squares.
Good idea, Oldman. Just way back there. Aaron!
Yeah,
Aaron.
he's actually not going to do what I was going to have him do because of how people are positioned. Yeah, so she's going to pull up the shield, and you hear her utter a few words from behind the shield, and the painting on the ground begins to glow.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I can find it. Do not mistake. This mini is not what it's supposed to be.
Got it.
So
Thank you for the heads up.
don't freak out.
Okay, I'm still gonna freak out just for the laugh.
Ah! I remember being chased by that motherfucker.
Out of the floor, it seems that the painting begins to almost like raise up out of the ground
I like this alchemy.
until this strange creature with a giant sphere at its center, surrounded by rings, lifts out of the ground, and you see swords floating around it.
Did you make a biblical angel with swords?
That's what I was thinking.
too.
Yes, actually I did. They're
Ooh,
called the
we like-
Seraphim.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm so excited right now. I'm not, but I'm so excited right now. Ah.
All right,
Shit.
what do you guys do?
The guy just kind of looks at it and goes, oh, come on.
Damn it.
More cursing in Elven.
Get out of there. Well, Tell doesn't really have the, Tell can't really do much. He's stuck back there.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Eyes,
even have,
Aaron.
Laser eyes the shield.
Here, I'll move from that. Go. Sick it, myth.
I hope you're out of the way.
You can pass.
No.
Oh, not where I was expecting myth to go.
All right, so
I
you're,
myth
going,
want
you're going
slap.
up to the shield.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You rip back the shield, and only Mimi's there.
Oh.
That son of a bitch.
I smack.
Dimension door is bullshit. I know I have it, but Dimension door is bullshit.
Smacking her.
All right, roll an attack roll.
I'm going to do the 2 punch instead.
Falcon punch.
Yeah.
That hit.
The monkey die, I'd forgotten.
19 plus 9. Does that hit?
I don't know. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So,
I rolled a 28. Does that hit?
does it? Does it?
I will.
By the way, Jake, when we first started the session, I did transfer a few of my spell
20?
points over to sorcery points.
Sorry. All right, 20.
Mm-hmm. And then I can make a secondary fist attack.
Getting twice the number of fists into this one, I see.
21. 23?
That also
23.
hits.
24?
Okay. Still doing okay.
To be honest, if we brought her back to life, she's probably a
Does
little
she have to
bit
make
more
any
hard.
concentration checks for the thing? Ooh. Ooh, I need it.
What?
That magic. I need it. There's no concentration check.
That was myth. Okay.
Like, they use the big dumb bitch Aaron card for mom.
That's for everyone.
I know, but it's still funny.
Mm-hmm.
I can still be amused.
All right.
He kind of looks out and goes, that works.
What else do you guys do?
Furnace can probably distract the Seraphim.
Gonna have Furnace and...
I take it this is taking up all 4?
Yes.
Okay. So Furnace will
Oh,
just...
she's way up there then.
And then I am an idiot.
I vaguely remember
Mm-hmm.
those tiers. Yeah.
I forgot to pull up
Eek.
the Myrmidon character sheets. Myrmidon.
I think I've still got that pin, pinned in our combos, because now I want to look at that.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Crunch.
You really took it in stride that I lifted this and used it.
They just took it. It's
Okay.
taken you so long to
But
notice they rolled
I've been
with
using
it
it for
earlier.
monkey.
That's nice.
3 scimitar attacks.
DM intimidation dice.
It worked.
10, 15, and cocked.
I've used it 3 times.
10, 15, and 23.
Nope,
The
I did
10
not
doesn't
pin
hit,
it.
the 15 doesn't hit, and the 23 hits.
Okay, so that's 6 slashing damage.
Ooh.
And the weapons are magical for the purposes of resistance.
Okay.
Oh, actually. Each attack that hits deals an extra d10 fire damage. I don't know that I've been doing that this entire time.
I don't think you have.
No, you haven't.
That's additional 10 fire damage.
Nice.
Hey.
I completely missed that.
All right. The slashing damage does not look like it did a whole lot. And yes, I am aware that you said.
Okay. Some monsters are still
Okay.
resistant to magical physical attacks, which is strange.
Niche.
Yeah.
These are a very strange niche creature.
Yeah, Jade was like, wait, why is an angel helping the guy trying to bring the demons back? Is it a demon? Is it an evil angel? I said, well, they're sort of chaotic.
There's no such thing as good and evil when it comes to celestials in my world.
Yeah.
They're all just bastards.
And then
In
just
their
to
own right.
round out the Myrmidons, Flare is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and we'll make it a nice even 30, and then he's going to shoot Nakane's mom with a Mage Bane arrow.
All right. Well, first of all, the Seraphim's going to get an attack of opportunity.
Oh shit, you right.
Oh shit, you right.
So as the Myrmidon kind of runs past, one of the hovering blades swings around to cut at him.
18 is a...
It missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
That would have even missed Alduin, probably.
Yeah. Just about.
Maybe. I do have a 17 AC right now instead of a 14.
Ooh.
Would have maybe even missed Alduin.
All right. So they're going to shoot Mimi with...
Mage Bane arrow.
Yep. All right.
They get multi-attack, but I don't think that... Longbows are weird.
Longbows
You still get
use
multi-attack.
multi-attack.
Okay.
It's crossbows that you don't
Right.
because you have to love those.
Wow, that's...
But I don't think... Okay, so the first one's gonna be...
I was refamiliarizing myself.
The first one's gonna be a Mage Bane arrow. Did we decide they were proficient with
Bows? Yes.
longbows? Okay.
They're basically a fighter
That's a
class.
26. Or no, not a 26. 21.
What?
21.
Yeah, that hits.
For 10 damage.
Right. Now there's a Mage Bane arrow sticking out of her.
And then he's got 2 more attacks, and he will use regular arrows for those. Cocked again. 23 and 14.
The 23 will hit, the 14 will not.
Do they still do the extra fire damage if they hit with a bow?
It specifically says with a melee attack.
Okay.
Okay.
That is 8 piercing damage again.
There are 2 arrows sticking out of Nakane's mom.
Does it have a 0 dex?
It's got 4 decks. I rolled a 4 and it got plus 4.
Okay.
All right. And then what is Alduin doing?
Well, I'm assuming... I'm going to wait to see what Nakane does.
So you're gonna
Nakane right now is like...
you see everyone rush in, you're just like...
Pretty much. Well, I want to see if Nakane's going to go deal with the big dude or go deal with her mom. And
That's kind of
Alduin's-
what she's torn between. Like, she's tanky enough that she knows she should probably deal with this, but that's a family matter.
Well, really strange. The Myrmidons, despite being Dex characters, have plague armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's very strange. Anyways, the Myrmidons are actually fairly tanky.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to leave that to Furnace...
Yeah. So she'd probably follow after Myth.
All right.
Over there. Matricide, part 2.
Oh, you're seeing your mom for the first time.
Not saying shit. She wouldn't either. She's completely silent. I'm using my hammers. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
Her AC is lower than mine.
Okay. 2, 7 with the initial hit, and then wait, no, I'm sorry, I miscounted. 7.
Sorry, math is hard, guys.
Okay, 12 for the initial hit, and then 8 additional smite. I'm not gonna smite again.
All right.
And then I get a second attack. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
21, not natural.
Yeah.
Ouch.
If you got a natural 21, I'd be very confused.
And impressed. That's a boner check, everybody.
There are 23-sided dice, though.
For what?
I have
Yeah.
100-sided die.
23?
No, this is 60, right.
11 for the hit damage, and then 3 more smite. Improved smite. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Yeah.
All right. We got Tel and Alduin left.
In that case, Alduin's not going fucking anywhere. He's going to stay right where he's at, and he's going to launch Ice Knife, but I'm going to change the elemental damage to fire damage.
Okay.
Am I going to get weird Falena damage out of that?
What?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because all the fire spells were
Right, I
down.
know what you're talking about. No.
Okay. I didn't think I was going
This is a weird location.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Eesh.
What you get?
13.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my hands bow for that. Let's see.
And I was gonna say also roll a d20.
10. I didn't need to use it for roll 1 for using my wizard features, right?
No,
For changing the damage type,
I think we agreed on
Okay.
that. It was just
the spells, and the sorcerer features.
Yep.
yes.
Then yeah, that's everything for me.
Tel.
Morty. Ah, this is the one that's dying.
Bye.
What you got, Tel?
Oh, you've got more than.
I I knew we had a couple of them that were dying.
I think I'm going to.
Did you leave your wet erase marker over here?
There's a Sharpie over here.
Was that the wet erase marker I just threw over there because it didn't work on a dry erase board?
No, that's a dry erase.
Is it? Okay.
Dry erase.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't just chuck your wet erase marker across the room.
I have got
All of them over there.
all of my wet erase back
Okay.
here.
Oh, good to see you found them all again.
They were actually all in that cup.
Oh,
Oh God, not again.
Oh no.
head.
Big sharp spike.
Laughing sometimes causes a spike in my headache.
No.
You're
So-
not allowed to have joy, Jake.
So if I'm attempting to not laugh, you all know why. So, what's Tel got?
I think what I'm going to do is
Now I'm warm again.
cast.
I hate my body.
I think I'm going to do Spirit Guardians.
Okay. What does that do?
It is. Let's see. Call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you in a distance of 15 feet for the duration.
Okay.
So they're protective. They, I assume it's like a 15-foot circle.
Yeah.
And
And I'm gonna do this for fun, just to say, hey, look, you've got spirits protecting you.
woo.
Ooh.
And normally it says that they can appear angelic or fey if you're good, or if you're evil, they appear fiendish. Can I just make them like literally ghosts, like people?
Sure.
Because that's what Tel does.
Yeah.
Dope.
Because I don't have good and evil, I don't care.
Right.
They appear how you want them to appear.
He's got some ghosties floating around. And obviously you guys will not be affected, but the two bad lads.
The three bad lads. One of them you don't know.
We don't know where they are. So those three, in case Ding Dong comes back, if they enter the area, their movement is halved, and when they enter the first time, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d8 necrotic damage. Neat.
Awesome. You doing any movement?
Not right now.
That's
That's a 20-foot.
This is 20 foot for 1 inch squares. These are 1.5 inch squares.
all right. Cool. Back to the top.
I had already done all the mathematics. I was like,
I could see the math face.
So Mimi's going to disengage. She's going to run over to the sarcophagus.
no, 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 no.
No.
That's really all she can do because her action was disengage.
Yep.
The Seraphim is going to fly into this area.
Boing.
I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws
Oh, I'm
that are
so
in there.
good at that.
Not us.
Furnace.
Like me, please.
16.
Those
17.
are saves, so they all get the bonus from Nakami.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Okay.
Whatever that bonus is.
+5.
16.
22 then.
So that's a
That's my
21
bonus.
for me then.
You guys will take half damage. What did the Myrmidon roll?
16.
Are they within the...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's with the bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, they failed. They're going to take full damage.
Is it fire damage?
No.
Oh, damn.
It's fuck you damage.
It's slashing damage.
That's fair.
And I'm assuming it's magical.
Yes, it is magical. That's 36 slashing damage as as it moves to that area, you see the blades around it beginning to
Whip up.
spin faster and faster, and it just plows into the area with you guys.
Nat 20 concentration.
So
Nice.
Not that it matters, but
yeah. So
So 36, half damage, half of that.
yep. So
these
that's
confetti
18.
dice have known that I
Thank you.
wanted them for
I
a long
tried.
time. They've been treating me real good.
30 divided by 2 is 15. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 15 plus 3, 18.
They're so pretty. I love the confetti dice.
God, my brain does math in weird ways.
How
Yeah,
they're
mine
sort
does
of,
too. Like
equalized.
if
Uh-huh.
even if it's something simple like +9, instead my brain will do +10 -1.
Oh, I will break the 9 up until I can get to like a nice.
Round number and then add whatever's left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
Yeah.
Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie wouchie.
Top of the round.
Hold on. One person still has to act.
Big dumb bitch. BDB.
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 Why'd you put him over there? Oh, because it isn't done yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He hasn't gone yet.
I think that will be appropriate. I need Tell
Mm-hmm.
and Aldwin to give me, I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
Is it a fireball?
Yes, actually.
Can we just say that Aaron casts it like this?
Oh, bad. I definitely failed that.
Use your inspo. You have an inspo. Dodging fireballs is perfect.
Oh, wait a minute. Those go around corners.
No, wait.
Does
He go like this?
He's gonna put it further back.
So like right here.
No, he's gonna put it.
This over here.
Oh, back there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hit the seraphim.
Oh, not 20!
All right, cool. You get to take half damage.
Thank you, Inspo.
So that's a dex
Oh.
save.
Bitch reappeared.
Sorry.
Woo!
It ran away.
I'm gonna use my inspo on that one. Yikers!
I should have put up my ward.
Reaction Misty Step.
Oh wait, do I have? I have two twitch
And I'm
spell.
assuming he comes out of invisibility.
Yes.
Here, Jake, this is...
Bastard! I can't counterspell him if he's invisible because I don't see the spell being cast.
I thought it was very clever for them to pull up the shield and him to cast invisibility. He was fucking tired.
Where's that bitch at?
Can I have two twitch spells?
It's over there by the sarcophagus.
I still
Oh, tunnel vision engaged!
Ditto. Ditto.
The first fireball damage.
Got 6 hit points. Time to tunnel vision.
Laser eyes.
That is 29 fire damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
By 1. I had 28 hit
His
points.
entire goal for this entire fight has been completed.
As you fall, do you just like...
What is it? 14 if it's half?
Yes.
14?
30,
Eldwin starts going down.
39, that would be 14.
Bitch.
And your mage armor goes away.
Well, no.
So do your summons.
My summons do. Mage armor doesn't.
Mage armor just lasts for a set
Oh,
period of time.
okay. Then yeah, you're fine.
But
72.
Mage bait arrows clatter to the ground.
Well, no, they don't disappear.
Oh, right. Now they just don't care.
Yeah. Now they
Now
just
they do
aren't.
whatever the fuck they want.
Maybe they'll like us.
They're gonna come over and just start pummeling fucking failed death saving throws into Eldrin. They're just like, if we just kill him now, you never have to come back.
Guess what I did?
What?
Got cure wounds at some point.
Hey.
I didn't realize it before when we were like, we should heal up beforehand. I was like, I don't have any healing spells. I was wrong.
It's fine.
That's okay. You just saved them for.
For
piss
Walton
off.
going down.
Are you gonna pick me back up?
Yes. That's immediately when I see you go down and tell he's like, shit. And he just immediately will cure
All right,
wounds.
is that what you're doing?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
What level?
I'm probably gonna cast
Yes.
it pretty high, actually. I'm gonna do 5th.
5d8 plus 5?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 5d8 plus 5.
I remember what Cure Wounds is.
1d8 plus 1, which is a weird...
No, it's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability. No.
No, that's specifically for life clerics that get the plus the
Yep.
spellcasting ability mod.
Whichever ones you would like.
It was very nice for picking Robert up when I was Alina. First run of Alina.
That's 6 right now, so.
I'm only looking
No, it
this
is.
up now
It's
because
1d8
I
plus your
feel
spellcasting
terrible that I
modifier.
can't remember what Cure Wounds does.
So it is plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
Ha ha!
What am I thinking of? There's something that exclusive to
Healing
life...
word.
Oh, is it healing?
Well, no, I think with life clerics, they get to add that to any healing.
Uh-huh. I think so, yeah. That sounds right.
Well, you were a...
The only reason
The first run of Alina was a
Oh, okay.
life
the
cleric.
only reason the wand doesn't do it is because the wand doesn't have an ability score.
Gotcha.
So that's just 1d8 plus 0. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on because holy shit. I apologize. If that causes too much noise for the sound, I apologize.
25.
That should be fine.
25? Hot
Yeah.
damn.
Get the fuck back up.
Aldwin stands up. I lived, bitch!
It's pretty much exactly what he does. He wakes up and he goes... He just like... He doesn't even like fully stand up. He just jolts his head up and stares directly at her. He's like, I'm coming!
Tel probably turns. Tel probably turns to look at Aaron and does like kneels down, gets Aldrin back up, turns to look at Aaron and does a sharp teeth snarly face at him.
So Eldwin, of course, uses half his movement to stand up because I don't want to have disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's fair.
Thank you.
And then I will return the favor
With a fireball of your own?
with a fireball of my own at 7th level. Nope, 6th level, because I can't cast another 7th level spell today. So that's... Fireball's a 3rd level spell, and I get a d6 for each, so 4th, 5th, 6th. So that's 3 additional d6. So dexterity save or 11d6 fire damage. Also, I'm going to quicken cast that.
Oh, joy!
I forgot what quick cast means.
They can do
I
this
move my
bonus.
action spell to a bonus action. And that is 9 spells.
In other words, it's an attempt to get 2 spells off. Specifically a cantrip and another spell. Because you can't cast Fireball
3,
twice in
4,
a turn.
Correct. 5, 6, 7,
Wish we
8.
would have
How did you know I needed exactly 3?
That's how many I have.
We love that.
Alright, they gotta make dex saves.
Correct.
Yep.
6, 12,
Alright.
18.
Aaron.
Wow. 24, 30, 42.
And Mimi. Oh my god!
Bye, Mimi.
Oof.
Mimi got a nat 1.
Bye, Mimi.
Yikes.
I know how that feels.
They both fail.
What happens
curse
if you get a nat
continues.
1 on a save like that? Does
Nothing.
Nothing?
It automatically fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just... it
No
sucks.
matter if you, even if your modifier would put you above the save DC, a nat 1 on a saving throw immediately fails.
Okay.
Saving throws and attack rolls are the only thing you can have a natural success or a natural fail on.
Right. I was just wondering if it did anything else, like if it
would be
added
interesting,
damage
but
or...
according to Lotsy...
Minor injuries.
Oh, minor injuries,
Because
but
of
that's a
my system.
variant rule.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, according to Lotsy, it's too complicated to add things to natural ones to make them more complicated.
It seems a little silly.
5e is all about simplicity.
And then I decided to say, fuck that shit and complicate it.
I want just a little more crunch, said Jake.
Let's redesign the entire rest and injury system.
Give me, I need some granola in this.
Some granola.
All right. Her
Chex Mix.
her leg gets scorched, and she has trouble. Her move speed is reduced by 5. She
And
now runs
then-
like a halfling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to... He's going to hold up his wand and do the clapper. He's going to toll the dead on Aaron. So that is a wisdom saving throw.
Did you not win again?
The gay die is really rooting for you guys.
Well, you know,
What?
who's at the table?
Yeah, really.
I know. I'm
We've
just
imbued
saying.
it with our energy, with our gay energy.
Is it going in the dice jail?
No, I'm gonna see.
Oof! 3d12, I got a 1 and a 2.
Aw, I wish I could give you my special powers.
You give
14, 15 necrotic damage.
you give him a slight headache.
Good.
I thought I already gave that to him.
All
Just by being in the room.
Yeah.
His headache is now gravitating towards migraine territory.
And Alduin just holds up a middle finger.
Right in front of his face. Oh no, you were doing range. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, why are you walking up to him and doing that? Oh,
Because
you're
it's
not.
fun.
That would be hilarious. Just walk up, stare him directly in the face, and toll the dead. Just like,
That seems like a very Alduin move.
It really is. I'm
Fucking
surprised.
half my movement was
It's a
already
Tony
gone.
Stark
Standing up.
move.
What?
It's a Tony Stark move.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Holy shit.
All right.
The man I was saving my rock for is here.
After he fireballs and gets hit with a few things, he hears the shifting of a monkey.
This one again.
It's 16 plus 9. So I think that hits.
Yeah, that
Also, with the rest of my movement, can I shout something real quick?
Sure.
Flair, I know you don't like me. Please shoot him.
I need 4 more d6, please.
I got you because they were already
Okay,
there.
thank you. And I bowl the DM's head toward the big bad. Ooh.
What do they have to do? What do they have to roll? Oh wait, right. You were rolling an attack. I am too smart.
He has to
Ask
hope
Marty.
that your head doesn't hit him. That's what he has to
33 damage, please.
All right, he's knocked unconscious.
Nice.
He hears the monkey shift and he's like, ah, fuck. And I take a moment to just,
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
and like do the full like knuckle hopping screaming.
Perfect.
I'm gonna take a moment to just feel myself.
All right.
My rock is gone.
Oh, I can cast concentration spells again.
Yes.
Oh, Oh, Nakana's the only one.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was like enjoying the.
And then technically the Myrmidons, but I haven't. I
they're
have not.
probably
You
just
haven't
like,
decided what they're gonna do.
Honestly, I've been going through their mentality of like,
we're free. Thank God.
What do we do?
But I don't think they hated the rest of us. I think they just didn't like Alduin. Because we joined them in ripping on Alduin. That, and they might know the extent of trouble this could cause even for them. They're not stupid. But they might just leave.
Can you imagine that Aldwin standing in the hallway, Flare and First just walking past? We'll see you later.
We're taking these.
Well, no, they can't travel with the Mage Bane arrows. Because it's planar magic to go back.
That's true.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Myrmidon.
One thing. Poke.
Oh no.
Nakane would just
Poke.
look at me like,
Leave.
leaves. Yeah.
But the one is also in melee, and if it tries to leave, it will get an attack of opportunity unless it disengages, and his buddy might help him.
Mm-hmm.
I love all of the boss KOs I've gotten with rocks.
Just slapping bosses over them, just beating them.
Roxera.
Just.
Rock, Sarah.
Ha.
Oh yeah? How's this for plot armor? Just fucking slam dunks the DM's stone head onto it.
Unfortunately.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to use the. Oh, I used
really,
it already.
really
Oh.
want Monkey
Yeah,
Myth
erased
to
it.
Nezuko
No, it's not erased, it's just
Aaron's
written
head
lightly.
off.
I'm gonna use the potion of greater healing that I've got on me.
Oh,
Have you
okay.
seen Demon Slayer?
I forgot
I've
that I
seen
had
parts
that
of
until
it.
I looked at my sheet.
So, like, in the
So I'm gonna
second or
erase
third
that from my
episode,
sheet real
one of
quick.
the main
Oh, here you
characters
go,
runs up
for
and
the
just
dice.
punts a
Thank you.
demon's head off.
Just.
I would love to punt his head off.
I was just saying, I really want.
I would love to be obnoxious and shake it in the bottle, but I know that hurts people's ears, so I won't do that.
I really want Monkey Myth to Nezuko
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's head.
Womp.
Or the time she kicked someone and his head spun around like 80 times.
6, 3, 6, 9,
Bless Nezuko.
10, 11.
Are
Did
my
you-
dice
did you add
nicer
four?
than
11,
Andrew's?
12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I don't know why I have these over here. I'm definitely completely out of healing potions.
Well, one of them is mine.
Do you know which one? Because there's. Do you have a greater or a superior?
I have a greater, I think. The superior was somewhere in party loot, I think, from
I think.
the potion store.
Well, I think Rimmel had it.
Could be.
I don't have it.
I just hadn't used mine yet.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's my action. Unless that's a bonus action.
What'd you do?
Potion.
Taking a potion. I think that is an action.
I think it is too.
Yeah, because it counts as using a magical device.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, that's my action.
You still have movement, unless you want to stay there with the Seraphim.
Anything I wanted, I would have disengaged if that were the case. Go after Dad because she's tunnel visioning. He's on the ground.
Nakane, I got your dad!
Slap him! Keep slapping him! Make sure he's dead!
All right.
Because I was gonna just fuck my hit points and smash his head in, but
What?
I had.
You
6
look
hit
like you
points.
had an idea.
I did.
I had 6 hit points.
Uh-oh. What's that?
We're back at the top of the round.
Yep.
Well,
They're gonna go first.
the Seraphim's going
Okay.
first. Bailey,
Hi!
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Good news is you're within 10 feet of Nakane.
Yeah. Wisdom is... Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. 12 plus 5?
Yes.
17?
That is not good enough for this.
Th-
You are now under the Dominate Monster spell.
Uh-oh.
As the Seraphim, you like in its core.
Do I look into its eye sockets?
Basically, like there, you can kind of see there's a direction on the sphere, and you see that the direction kind of shifts towards you, and then it starts to glow a blue,
It's that scene from
and all of you see,
Annihilation.
Myth's monkey eyes begin to glow blue.
I've been waiting for this to happen.
You're part of
Yeah.
the shimmer now.
Now on your turn, you have to attack your teammates.
Is that a
As you basically get mental instructions to do so.
They weren't my friends.
Let's put it this way. The Seraphim come from a place that is not great.
I would like you to know that Aaron's very fortunate that that happened when it did, because I was going to run up and use both of my punch attacks to make sure he stayed fucking down.
Mimi's taking her turn to rip the Mage Bane arrow out of her.
Okay.
And Aaron's,
Taking a nap.
oh, hold on. I gotta roll his death saving throw.
Murder the fuck out of this man.
Okay.
Shoot.
Good?
Yep.
I'm gonna drop 3 charges of magic missile into his body. That's 3 separate damage instances.
He gets to be fucking dead.
Alright. Yep. Magic missile goes off and they collide with Aaron's fallen body. And you all just hear Mimi go, "No!"
I'm gonna do something
Laser
really,
eyes at Eldwin.
I'm gonna do something really boring and just pop my ward really fast.
Okay.
I'm
That
gonna keep
was-
Aldwin alive.
That was my realization. That not only can magic missile pop concentration, it can also instantly get 3 failed death saving throws.
Magic missile is a horrifying spell.
Tell's whole goal right now is to keep Aldwin alive. So he is going to keep Aldwin alive. Because he has the ire of Aaron, who's now fucked. He's mulch on the ground.
By the
and
way,
Mimi.
So,
I love
actually, I
that
need to do this.
meatbag.
This Myrmidon disengages, walks over here. They're going to watch for a moment. They are not sure how this is going to turn out.
They pull up a couple magical fire seats and sit down. Pull out a bag of like kernel corn, just pop it on their hands.
God.
It's not that they don't like you guys. It's that they don't know how this is going to turn out, and they'd rather.
I'm a bit
Are they
bummed I
from
didn't get to
Slytherin?
kill my dad
No.
myself.
What?
They,
But I'll get
They're
over
from
it.
Slytherin.
they are currently conserving their own strength.
To kill us when we're done with this fight.
Not necessarily.
Going for Eldwin. I feel like that's what the message would be to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
After Mimi did a big yell.
I think I can get to him.
You can
5,
move. You
10.
can move through your allies,
Uh-huh.
which includes the
15,
Seraphim.
25.
20.
Oh God.
Do your spooks hurt me now?
Yes, they would, since you are technically an enemy. You
Ah,
take.
I love.
Oh,
this.
actually, no. You'd have to begin your
Oh, okay.
turn.
See, mind control
So on
isn't
your
bad
next
when
turn,
you
you
let your allies
Okay.
take over,
Hi, Eldwin.
or when you embrace the feeling.
Actually, if that's a 20-foot, and
It's
my
15.
yeah.
but if this is the 15-foot one, my ward is 30 feet. So you probably actually do,
Okay.
because it would extend like way the fuck out here.
Mm-hmm.
So
it would
yes.
extend 2 more squares, so it would actually extend to here.
Yep, that's
Yep,
where I was.
That's where you were.
So this is
So-
okay.
Or
And the ward just harms hostile creatures, which would include the Seraphim.
Yes. Oh, yes, it would. So let me do.
odd
I'll
question,
just do
Jake. Oh, we're 2 hours in, by the way.
Yes.
I want to punch you first, though.
4 for you, necrotic damage.
4 for
Or no,
me?
psychic. I'm sorry.
Odd
Psychic
question.
damage.
Would
Okay.
Let me just...
polymorph ending cause
I
dominant
pass.
monster to vanish?
That was gonna be my question.
No, because it's still on the same creature. I believe.
6
I got that pulled up
psychic
right now.
damage for the Seraphim.
I didn't roll high enough on the charm save. Even with
Well,
Necronic's
no.
bonus.
There's
Yeah, hold on.
that might actually be a good point because there's a paladin aura that makes allies within 5 to 10 feet immune to charm. I don't know if it's that specific paladin though.
before I do harm to Alduin.
I need that.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at Dominate.
What paladin are you?
Oath of Devotion.
Because that's actually like...
Yeah, that is actually a... No, I think this came up before. Oh wait, no, it was the saves that came up before.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I know I'm immune to being charmed,
Yeah, I don't know.
but I don't know if my
that-
allies are the same. Because if that were the case, Myth wouldn't have been, because the blessing.
Yeah, if that was the case, the Seraphim would have targeted someone else.
Yep.
You said you're what oath?
Oath of Devotion.
I'm gonna wait to add that 4 damage to see if I am.
Vengeance.
Oh, I was so ready to beat your ass. I was so
You
ready.
and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be charmed while you are conscious.
Okay.
Okay, so I do not take that. 4
Specifically called the Aura of Devotion.
Yeah.
damage. I go back
Yeah,
here.
the Seraphim would have actually targeted someone else. Them.
Does it need line of sight?
Yes.
But
It does.
can move.
Yeah.
Oh! It casted on the Myrmidon with the Magebane arrows.
Oh,
Put
hell.
him back.
No, that's not. That was this guy
This
over
guy.
here. Actually, close that.
That's
Oh,
a
no.
good idea. I like it. And by like it, I mean why.
What save is that?
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yikers.
I didn't pass with a 17. So if it's 17 or below, it fails.
16.
Yeah. That Myrmidon is now under...
Changes to a blue fire Myrmidon.
No, just the eyes kind of like start to burn blue. Yeah, and its action is going to be to shoot Myth.
Oof.
I don't have the stats, so if you could
Oh,
if you could do the
it's a
roll.
D20 plus 7.
Okay.
Look something up.
20 hits Monkey Myth, right?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, you immediately drop out of Polymorph.
Not good.
It doesn't matter how much damage it would do, 'cause-
It's
The damage doesn't carry over.
Yeah. So you can replace Monkey Myth with regular Myth.
Oh shit, that thing's big.
And if damage doesn't carry over, then the arrow doesn't carry over either, right?
Yeah, is there an arrow in me? Okay.
The arrow doesn't carry
It has
over.
2 more attacks still. And 3 more Mage Bane
Nice.
arrows.
This. Ha ha. Oh,
Flare
ha,
no,
ha.
flare no, flare no! Furnace!
Shooting at Alduin.
Shit.
Well,
Oh, you know what? It wouldn't matter what your mage armor does.
Yeah, because it would go through it. It just needs to be a
14?
14
Gets exactly 14.
D8 plus 4.
You take 5. And it's got one more. It's gonna shoot Tell. And Tell, your AC is 15?
Hold on.
Magic won't affect it
Yep.
because it's a Mage Bane arrow.
So any amount of protection using magic, it will go straight through it.
What about my spirit?
Depends on what you mean. Depends on what you target with it.
but I
Match
did
up.
drop to 0 hit
Yourself?
points, Jade,
The
so it doesn't carry over.
So I can use my reaction for my guilt spirit
Mhm.
to raise my AC by 4.
No, that will not work. The Mage Bane arrow will actually just dissipate that bonus.
Oh. Even for a ghost?
It's a magical enhancement. So yes. Shield doesn't work against these either. That's the horrifying thing that I came to realize.
And I
about
no
Mage
longer have Mage armor now.
Correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, he hits you as well.
I got higher than 15.
Yeah, he rolled higher.
Yeah, it was one of the fringe cases.
And then you're gonna get 6 points of damage. Piercing. And a Mage Bane arrow stuck in you. So Alduin and Tell until you remove the Mage Bane arrow. any spells that you had active are gone.
Yep.
And
Oh, then my AC is actually 13 right now. Because I can't use magical items and I have a cloak of protection.
oh yeah, well, I mean it rolled 14, so
No, I'm saying, like,
yeah.
overall my AC is now 13.
Huh. What were you doing, Nikane?
Dakane will like shift gears. Like she was super tunnel visioned on Parent 1 and Parent 2. And her focus has now shifted to this creation. This Seraphim, and she lets out an inhuman screech of rage and attacks the Seraphim.
Fair enough.
How does your blood look, by the way?
I've got 21 hit points after that.
Okay, so
this
you look
knocked.
tired.
It was a 7 originally.
It was? Okay, cool,
Okay.
thank you. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 to hit.
How?
Because my thing gives me a plus 10. And then,
No,
It's a flat 21. This number is not right for some reason again.
what?
Oh, Dragnor's Hammer.
I've
Plus
been
13.
using the wrong hammer.
You've been hitting every time anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a flat 20.
Okay, flat 20.
All right. Yes, that hits.
Okay, cool. So meaning I was doing my damage wrong.
You know what's funny
Oh, well.
is I wrote something down for Aaron's hit points, and I didn't even really
Well,
need to bother.
I was gonna say he's dead anyway.
He's legit dead.
Plus 8.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13,
14.
14, thank you, sorry. For the initial hit,
No, 14 for the damage.
14 for the damage. And 1 extra on my improved smite, but I'm gonna smite at the 4th level.
All right.
So 2, 3, 4, 5d8.
Each and D8.
I got it.
You found?
I for once have enough d8s with using all this, sorry. I get it, it's a divine critter and it's not going to do as much as it would on an undead, but
Very few, even most divine creatures don't have
Nakane's pissed.
divine
Well, still, Nakane's pissed.
resistance.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 on the smite. Gross. That's fine. I'll get another attack anyway.
Don't forget to take your 6 spell points away.
Yeah, I do that
Okay.
afterwards so I can do it all at once. 8. Another 21 to hit.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I
I'll
forgot.
keep my smite dice separate.
I forgot how freaking powerful these hits
Nakane's
are.
attacks are?
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's like being hit with
11,
a
12, 13 initial hit damage.
Okay.
7 on the improved smite.
That looks better from where I'm
16,
sitting.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 on the level 4 smite.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 saves it has to make.
Okay. It's good.
I really depleted my spell points, but this is
Oh.
the final fight.
Yeah, I'm
She's-
not looking too good either.
She screeches again because it's not dead.
All right. So before we continue, actually no.
We should take a break.
Before we take a break, Mimi decides to not do any casting of spells or anything, but instead, you see her pull out a wicked-looking dagger.
Oh, I don't like that.
And with her hand, she grabs it and pulls the blade out of her hand. Where she then dips her hand in Aaron's blood and places both hands on the sarcophagus.
Oh, I hate that. Hate that a lot.
Not again.
And that is actually where we're going to then take a break.
Cliffhanger! Have fun, everybody.
All right, so we're going to take a quick bio break. We will be back in about 10 minutes. Yeah, see you then.
Vampire.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home-cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. Traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite. Fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home-cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. Traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's right, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short in stature, laid out drink, a dwarf who's parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all helenized for your delights. Oh, Molly's right, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's right, they'll take you by the hand. All those girls will laugh and tales for calling on Molly's right. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's right, the most exotic man. And it's time to life from girls, just come and give the prize a try. bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide.
Oh, Molly's bride, best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride.
Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
When it's time to go to sea, my heart will give a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's rise. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride.
Oh, Molly's bride, best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Sing with me. Yeah.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, but it's what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boat. Swim it to scuttle and get to the shore.
And how we heard it.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick up.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Janko wine.
Oh my God. Pour me another blackjack of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
We're actually back before somebody should call Katie and check on us.
We are back.
Your turn.
Right as
Cargo
the sand ran out this
Don't do
time.
that. Cargo Road.
Cargo road.
Cargo Road.
Cargo space. Cargo do that. Cargo road.
My favorite one still is the slap spare. Da, 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 run.
Did I tell you how I discovered that song?
Oh.
So I saw the meme, right? And I
Uh-huh.
was like, that's a wild song. Like, a year after the meme came out, or the Vine or whatever, I was listening to music and I was like, oh, cool. This band that I like has a new album out. Started listening to the album, and then Run came on, that song. And I was like, what the fuck? It turns out it's fucking AWOL Nation, of all people.
Yeah.
The Sail people? And I just discovered it in the wild, listening to their new album. I was like in the car on my way to ASIC,
And
like, what the fuck?
What's weird is none of the rest of the song lines up with that specific part.
No.
Well, neither does the rest of their music is the wacky bullshit. Like, they have those two songs that are really bizarre, like that.
Yeah.
Like, Sail, if you listen to the rest of that album, it's all, like, upbeat, weird, like, I don't want to call it pop, because it isn't, but, like, it's all upbeat and fun and wacky, and then there's Sail. Just in the middle of the album for no reason. It was wild. But Run is like that too, where in the middle of the album they have this really strange song.
And that's even with the song, because, like,
Yeah,
the
and then
beginning
just
and
the
the end of
run
the song are, like,
They're totally different. I love it.
really, like,
They're like, it's
it's
like
not
synthy.
quite, yeah, it's
Yeah.
very synthy, and then, like, the middle of the song, they
Run.
just bust out into a guitar solo, and it's like, what's going on?
That's AWOL Nation for you. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good.
I had to have a tangent.
Alright, gonna switch back to the battle map because
So Mimi's doing something wacky with that sarcophagus.
Mimi just put both hands on the sarcophagus, covered in blood of her and
Goober Man.
Dead man.
dead Aaron.
One dead Aaron check.
Alright.
On the bright
she-
side, that's only 2.
When she pulls her hands away, her handprints begin to glow. The blood that had Aaron's blood on it begins to kind of glow like a dark purple, while her own blood seems to glow a bright white. And a shimmering, you see a shimmering across the whole sarcophagus as then it just seems to disappear almost as quickly as it appeared. And, yeah, at that time, the sarcophagus shakes a little before the top explodes off in a ball of fire.
Hate that.
Great. More fire. Just what we need. Yes.
And,
Hate.
basically Mimi gets blasted back.
I mean, yeah.
And a big boogler steps out!
Yay! More bugglers.
I forgot that the top came off that thing.
Yeah.
Same.
So, this individual is massive. Roughly about 12 feet tall.
Good.
Ooh, Boise.
It looks like he's wearing full plate armor, but it's got jagged edges, and it's got like this appearance of like it's on fire, and it slightly is. His helmet, which conceals his face,
Is he like Ghost Rider?
yes, kind of, yeah, also has flames coming out of it.
Great. Love it. That's
Blech.
what I wanted.
That's exactly what I wanted.
And as he gets out of the sarcophagus, he just goes, "Freedom!"
Oh, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Heck that guy.
And immediately turns around to survey the area. The Seraphim.
Seraphim's
Stop
like,
paying
"Ooh."
attention to you guys.
Seraphim's like,
Oh, is it free now too? No, it's Mimi's.
She got hit with a mage bane arrow.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
It's just doing whatever now.
Seraphim are kind of destructive creatures to begin with. In fact, they're lawful destructionists. But yeah, so immediately the Seraphim's paying attention to him, and I need to create another card.
Can you just write the Nope Man on it?
The Nope Man.
Yeah, Nope. Because that's a whole lot of Nope.
If I can find...
Sharpie?
No, not the Sharpie. I need note cards.
I didn't realize that was
That was not the first time you've done that.
I thought it was closed, my bad.
I'm talking about Jake.
That
He
too.
occasionally just grabs the lid and flips the cards all over the place.
There you go, Jake. Here's more cards.
Ooh boy.
Oh, Jake.
I'm a mess.
Same. Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke.
Okay.
Another Coke. Another!
What about Pepsi?
Pepsi is accepted.
Not
That's okay.
Yes.
I hid the rest of the 2 liter at home so you could have some when you got home.
I sleepily told him to do that, and I woke up and went looking for it and couldn't find it because I didn't know where it was. So I
Oh,
thought
no.
I dreamt the whole thing until he came downstairs. I was like, oh, that was real. Because I was like, you need to hide it so Nin doesn't drink at all.
No, you file the paperwork after, because if you file the paperwork first, there might be some collateral damage that you
Big
didn't
bad
previously
note man.
notate.
That sounds like a description Sako would come up with.
Big bad note man.
That's
Instead
exactly
of
what your
big bad
face.
evil guy,
Bad evil guy.
big bad nope man.
Big bad nope. Oh yes, that's
Sparky
a
Sparky Boom Man.
Sparky Sparky Boom Man.
oh yes, that's a nope enemy. It's full of nope.
Full of no.
Question: when Mimi was knocked back, did she lose consciousness?
Yes.
If the Seraphim is refocusing, does he stop concentrating on his Dominate Monster spell?
No.
Damn. I tried.
But that does mean that the Myrmidons are going to now shift attention. Not that they could do a whole lot against him.
It's okay, I'll bust his kneecaps some more later.
Hey, can I have the charger?
I'm charging my phone right now.
I have a short charger, but
I have the power strip over by me.
let me plug this one in.
But yeah,
I
basically,
charged mine at the start.
this is the top of the round again. So, yeah, when you're like, well, this is the last fight, I'm sitting going, is that so?
Are you
Well,
sure?
he might just fuck off like the last one.
Huh?
He might just fuck off like the last one.
Want him to fuck off like the last one. That caused problems last time.
Where's he gonna fuck off to?
No,
the necropolis?
away from me.
Hey, Tell, do you have another longbow in there?
I put the last one in here.
Yeah,
I still have a longbow?
Oh!
yeah, you
Did
know.
my neck just explode, or do I not have access to it? How does that work?
I think it would disgorge.
Yeah, I think everything emptied.
I think everything just emptied out of your throat when you got hit with the mage bait arrow.
It's not
Clatter!
everything.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! So many weapons, please no my toes!
Hopefully that's fixable.
Who boys? Well, it would be in this pile if I still had the longbow. Oh, that was probably so uncomfortable for Tell.
Probably. Well, arrow aside, ow. Gonna need more than a lozenge for that.
Hate that. His neck feels like
So, Jake, I'd like to
Bad.
grab the longbow from the pile.
Is there actually a longbow in the pile?
I think there is. I think I took the longbow back last time we used it.
Alright.
I really need to make an actual list.
You have
That
some
bitch
serious balls.
No, I'm doing it. I'm trying to dispel my elemental.
Okay. Well, you have all of his stats there, so I don't need to tell you literally anything about this.
Go ahead and.
I definitely miss.
It sails past.
But I no longer have a Mage Bane arrow in me.
That is true.
As the sarcophagus opened and the man yells, "I'm free," you guys hear a distinct voice go, "Motherfucker!" from somewhere in the room.
Is it a bonus action or an action to yank that arrow out?
I'm treating it as a bonus action.
Okay. Tell will rip his arrow out and hand it to Aldwin. Try again.
I don't have multi-attack.
And
Time to
then...
multi-class into fighter and get extra attack.
This is when you start using catapult. Instead of a
What,
bow.
oh no, that would work, because I would just catapult the fletching.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know what I've done to myself.
Catapult the
I don't
back
actually
end
have
of the-
catapult anymore.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But that's the mage way of firing arrows. You just use fucking catapult.
Nah, Eldwin's an idiot.
It's true.
Remember?
I would refrain from doing any of your wards or area effects
Yeah.
at this moment because there's a Mage Bane arrow within the vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay, can I get that circly thingy back?
Oh, yeah. Hmm?
One of these days we'll get 1-inch square sheets, Jake.
I don't replace this damn thing.
We should create a Nerlopedia wish list on Amazon.
Don't we have
We
one?
do.
Do we?
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
one.
I just haven't updated it in
We should do
years. Yeah. Chessex 1-inch mat.
And I know they sell them on Amazon because it's Chessex is actually uses Amazon as their online retailer. You can't actually order directly from Chessex.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Unless they have, you can order directly from Chessex, but you have to bully them
Yes.
and call them a lot.
Also, they don't have an order form. You have to email them.
Yep.
Mhm. I know Dan.
Their website is from like the early 90s. They just never made a new website.
I'm aware. But they don't have to because they sell through Amazon.
Because they're Chessex.
Yes.
Ooh, the Myrmidon's gonna fucking hate me.
Well, I mean, the one already does. He's kind of dominated right
He's
now.
gonna hate me more because I'm gonna dominate him back. I'm
What
gonna
happens then? The newest spell takes precedence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna Crown of Madness him.
I love that spell. I had it as Bridget.
Alright, what was the save that it has to make?
Wisdom.
Andrew?
Hmm? Oh, 7.
Nope.
Yeah, so I guess Crown of Madness takes precedence.
Congrats, you have a Myrmidon.
What does Crown of Madness do again?
It's basically a charm spell.
Wait. No, they both take precedence.
This
So he
poor
can't
Mer-
do anything?
Oh, no.
Whoever
He can do stuff.
whoever makes the newest command.
Yeah. So, technically, he can still act for the Seraphim, but he also does whatever Crown of Madness does for you.
The
I need to
charms-
know, what does the other Myrmidon think of all this bullshit that's going on with his buddy? He's probably like, what the...
Well, hold on. Okay. So, charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or none are within its reach.
Yeah. So whatever the latest command given to it, basically is what it will do.
Flair, just go home, man.
He can't! He doesn't have a choice.
Can't you banish them?
No.
You can't?
Out of character, Jake changed how banish works.
Oh.
Yep. Banishment. Now when...
Basically what I have to do is I have to banish them, make a magic circle so when they come back, they're locked in the circle, and then recast banishment as a ritual.
Yeah, the base spell banishment basically is, in my opinion, absolutely brutal. Because it's, oh, I banish you, and if I can concentrate on this for the full duration of the spell, you're just gone.
Right.
Which
You're back to your original plan, which is...
Which negates a lot of fights, especially since it's a charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, instead, I have it do it where it just sends them to a harmless demi-plane.
Oh, and then they come back with him.
But if you cast it as a ritual spell, you can actually banish them back to their home plane.
Got it.
Because I wanted to balance it. All right. So, Myth Nikane, and then basically
Everything else?
everything else that I have to do.
Well, they haven't gone yet, so who are you telling Flair to beat up?
He still has the arrows, right?
He's got regular arrows now. He doesn't have any Mage Bane left.
Oh, so we have the only Mage Bane. Okay. I guess I'll make him shoot the
Big
Boogler?
Seraphim?
the Boogler maybe.
The Nope Man?
Yeah, because the...
Seraphim seems focused on Boogler now, so until I see otherwise that the Seraphim is still a problem, we're gonna have him target the Boogler.
All right. I guess I'll have them go.
Do you want to roll their attacks or do you want me to?
You can go ahead and roll their attack.
15, 20, 23.
15, 20, 23. The 23 hits.
Okay. Ooh, boy. Tanky boy.
He's got the same armor class as I do.
11.
11? Alright. Yeah, he's got the same armor class as you.
He does, because I have a 23.
He doesn't have a shield. It's lying on the ground.
Oh, is that the tower shield? Over in the corner. Oh, fuck. Tower shield is tank.
Uh-huh.
Nikane, grab the tower shield.
Nikane is seething right now. She's so mad.
Furnace at this point is going... Basically, like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, the Seraphim is going to fly towards,
The Boogler.
yeah.
Oh no, they're in a combine.
Please be hostile to him.
Please.
Let's see, he has to make a...
Nice nat one, Jake.
No. The first save that this guy makes is a natural 20.
Whoop.
Ow.
Okay. So, you see the Seraphim begin to do the blade spinny thing again. Fly towards him. But instead of him jumping out of the way, he just grabs the Seraphim.
Okay, you bad. You bad.
He just stops the rings from spinning.
Pretty
If
much.
the ring stops spinning, does it die?
No. But you see it struggling to, like, move.
I'm gonna take this time to run my hand across my ring of storing that has a mass cure wounds in it. I'm gonna center it here so that I can mass cure our party.
Okay.
Just gonna, take a second. 16 points of healing, everybody.
Woohoo! Everybody?
Everybody gets some health.
10, 72.
Desperately need to redo the lines on my...
Starting to wear off.
yeah.
And that's your action?
Yup.
I'm kind of caught between wanting to attack this guy
Economy.
and not wanting to attack him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the Monster Hunter mode where I'm like, do we just want to let these two guys duke it out for
Yeah.
a second and see who
Yeah.
wins?
Maybe they'll just take care of, like, or at least one of them will get taken care of, and we can just...
That's why I was like, heal?
Monster Hunter's got me all fucked up, Jake.
Unfortunately, Nakane's an idiot. I'm going to.
You can always throw your hammer.
I'm going to. She's like, motherfucker! Again, and she chucks her hammer.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember what it was.
At who?
The
Big bad.
big bad.
Aiming at like his legs area because there's kind of a seraphim in the way.
She might aim for his hands to break him.
Hate that.
Crunch. Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
13.
Is it still 13? Okay. 17?
Nope. Doesn't hit.
12. 5. 25.
That will hit.
Okay.
And I don't think you can smite with
I sure can. It's still technically a melee attack. Jake and I ruled that. Because it's a melee weapon.
but it specifies
Yeah.
melee attack.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it only works for melee attacks.
Melee weapons and melee attacks are not the same thing in 5e.
Yeah.
Dumb.
There was some additional stuff that I read that
Okay.
made sense for that.
And he still takes 15 damage.
Alright. You have another attack.
No, she just did both of them.
That
Oh,
was,
right.
First
That
one.
was my, and then she's gonna stalk towards it.
Alright. So, big
Which
bag?
thing did you attack?
The
The
Big
boogler?
bad.
the boogler.
Big bag? Nope, man.
She's gonna crunch it.
Great.
She's gonna break its spine to shove its own head up its ass.
Ooh.
She screams that.
Yeah, as you're walking towards it, you see, like, it. I guess you can't really see it under armor, but you see, like, there's still some struggle, and then there's some give, and you see the Note Man just and crush the
Ooh.
Seraphim, and then toss it aside.
So he's dead now?
You guys did do a massive amount of damage to it
Wow.
before he had a chance to get to it.
Yeah.
Aldwood standing in the doorway. Bro, we can talk about this.
I
And he gets out off the sarcophagus and just starts walking
Ooh.
towards where Myth is.
because that's
He
where
wants
his
his tower
shield.
shield.
That's his shield.
Myth is like, ooh.
Just hand it to him. Just hand it to him.
Yeah, if she realizes he's not actually coming to crush her skull in, she's gonna kind of at the shield.
Yeah, he'll make it to the shield, but basically you guys still have a turn before.
Don't I get an attack of opportunity since he just casually walks by me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Cool.
And that you can smite with.
Oh. Yeah, that'll
That
actually.
definitely hits.
27.
Actually, hold on. You also have Sentinel, don't you?
I do. I don't think
I don't
so.
think she has sentinel feet.
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Grim had it.
Grim had it.
Oh, okay.
I
I was gonna say that because that would change what ends up happening. Okay. What did you roll?
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Hit him with everything.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna run out of spell points, but I don't really give a fuck at this point. 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Plus 17 or
Yeah.
okay,
All right.
whatever that math is.
That will actually slightly change what happens.
Oh boy.
So as he begins to walk past, and you attack of opportunity him, he stops, turns and looks at you.
I'm gonna die. Peace.
Cutting words.
And with his hand, he just smacks you. You are going to, first of all, take some damage.
Yeah.
Even with me cutting words in him?
What does cutting words do?
Cutting words lets me roll a d10 and then subtract that from whatever your roll was to hit.
Sure. Go ahead.
Where's my d10? Right there.
I ate it.
7. So minus 7 for whatever you did.
Right. Yeah, that does end up missing.
I go,
And then he turns and looks at you.
Uh-oh.
You're all quite annoying. And then he's gonna walk up to his, he's gonna finish walking up to his weapon.
Yeah, Aldwin from the doorway. You haven't even met the most annoying one yet.
Aldwin is just fucking Stephen Strange going against Dormammu. At the end of the movie, just annoying an extra-dimensional being into going away.
So for the time being, this Aaron one is going to be the Myrmidons. If, oh, hey, Dominate Monster's gone.
Oh,
so
nice.
now just tell.
The guy is just hissing and spitting.
Tell's gonna drop his when he realizes he doesn't need to keep it up anymore. He was mostly just trying to keep that guy from fucking everybody else. Goes, I'm sorry, I didn't want this. Us getting slapped anymore. Bye, see you later, sorry.
The Myrmidons are leaving.
That's fair.
Aldwin holds a hand up for a high five when they go past.
They sprint past.
Oh, bye. See you
Have
next
fun,
time.
boys.
Bye, see you later, have fun.
They hear an angry tiefling roar as they leave.
I should note, one of the reasons they are leaving, he exploded out of that thing in fire. Most of what they do is fire.
Yeah, they're like, we're useless, now we're out.
Bye.
We're useless and this sucks, bye.
You definitely crushed that thing.
Alright,
Oh boy.
what do you guys do?
Can we be chill? Do we have
Throw
any
my
chill in our
hammer.
body? No chill.
No, none.
I mean, just walk up to him and hit him with it.
Okay, I walk up to him and hit him with it. 17.
There is more than just his tower shield there, but you said what?
17.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled an 18.
31.
31.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Pretty sure that hits him even if he had his tower shield.
2. 10 damage on the initial hit. 5 more on improved smite. I'm running low.
You can use your last.
Yep. I've got one more level 3 smite in me.
Do it. Dump it in. My potion of fire breath does nothing here.
15.
One day I'll use
Oh,
it.
yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more damage.
Alright. That's Nakane.
Has got no chill. She's so mad.
I'm gonna use 5 charges from my Wand of Magic Missile, I guess, since we have no chill.
Zilch.
Alright.
Tell me about Magic Missile again, Andrew?
1d4 plus 1 for every missile. You said you used 3 charges, so you're going to have 5d4 plus...
I used 5 charges.
You used 5 charges,
Uh-huh.
so you're going to get 7 missiles.
7 missiles?
Is this
Okay.
thing a fiend? Is
Can
it
I
a
have
monstrosity?
4d4?
Is it a fuck you?
Yeah, because if it's a fiend, she gets bonus d8.
It's not a fiend.
Could I have 4d4?
That's why I was asking.
I have d4 in here, I know I do.
The Caltrops.
What were the other things?
It's just undead and fiends.
Then it would get bonus damage.
Hey.
Then you get another d8.
Okay, can I roll that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that while I'm rolling this.
Well, I
It's-
get 2 more d8s because of my improved smite. So I think that counts, doesn't it?
Hold on. I know what you're talking about.
It's not going to change what happens, so I'm not
No,
worried about
but-
it.
I just want to know because
I know what she's talking about. I think she does get an additional d8 for the passive smite and then an additional d8 for the active smite.
Okay.
But I
Because
want
I
it.
brought up this
That,
question a
the
couple of times and it keeps
Squishy bottle.
changing
Yeah.
the answer.
Thanks.
Because Paladin's question mark math meme.
What was the plus? Was it +1 for each missile?
yes.
So 18 plus 7. It's 25.
Okay.
No, just the one.
No? Okay. So, I'll just roll 3d8 just so that I can just do it all at once. Cause
3d8?
She's hit him a couple times.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I could have used 6.
4, 7,
15.
15 more damage. Now that's officially the last of my smites other than my improved smite.
Now everyone else has to, spend
So
their
the way
spell points.
Divine Smite works, you have your Divine Smite and your improved Divine Smite. Your improved Divine Smite is your passive, but whenever you use your Divine Smite, technically improved Divine Smite is added to your active Smite damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's not technically 2 separate instances of damage.
Okay, I was just... Okay, cool.
Okay. Myth, tell, and Alduin.
I used my magic missile.
The magic
Oh,
missiles.
right.
I could have used one more charge, but I misread.
Tell and Alduin, who are still hiding in the hallway.
How much damage did you do for that?
I
25.
actually
Ah.
have to move into the room to be able to see him now.
Wasn't the worst.
Yeah. No, I figured that was going to be the case. I just... But I don't know what either of you are doing. Other than cleaning.
I wouldn't know what type of creature this is, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Not based on its appearance.
Then that removes that option.
Boy, I wish I was level 14 right now. I get the ability to rip souls out of bodies at level 15. Or 14. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I sure do.
Jake's like,
Ooh. Are you going to turn Aaron into one of your spirits?
Oh, that'd be ironic.
I think I'd
I'm
have to
going
release one first.
Over here.
Which I might do.
Just keep him out of
Summon a
spite
storm
as a
spear.
pet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That
would
takes
love
my
the
action, and I'm
irony.
going to trigger
'Cause
his
he
bonus
can-
action
He wouldn't
to
be
hit
able to
him
do
with
anything.
lightning.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be so delightful. Please. If we
He
survive
has to
this
make a
fight
dex
box,
save, right?
please.
I'll see if because I would have to.
No, ranged spell
release
attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not a lightning bolt, it's a
A
direct
spirit,
Yeah.
which I might do.
Just for the delicious irony.
That's 6 spell points.
But I don't think Jake will let you.
Won't let me what? Won't let you what?
Because I love delicious irony.
Turn Aaron into one of my spirits.
Only one way to find out.
Should be able to, actually.
Because they don't have to be willing. I can make them a spirit.
Ah.
I just don't like to do it.
Does anyone want to throw inspo at me?
I use mine.
Can I give my Twitch inspo?
Yes.
You gave them to me. Where did I put them?
Underneath your
Because
character
I
sheet.
love delicious
Other side. Inspiration can be gifted as much
Because I
as
don't think we
one-
want a natural 1 Myth or Nikani with my lightning
No.
bolt.
Please
I would
don't.
prefer if you didn't.
Oh, that was a 2! At least you saved. I got a 1 and a 2 on those rolls.
Boy, how
So the answer is you missed.
Yes. Unless a 13 hits him.
No. I don't think a 13 would. Oh no, I was gonna say I don't think a 13 would hit him with his armor off. But it would, because it's not how armor. It's not how it works.
No, because as we saw one fight, I have an AC of 11 without all my shit.
Alright, so Alduin casting it at this big guy. Ah!
My hair just kind of.
Somewhere in the distance. How do you fucking miss?
What do you mean distance? You're 10 feet away from me.
How do you fucking miss?
I got hurt. Oh, actually, that roll would have been a disadvantage anyways.
Oh?
I'm missing an eye.
Oh, right, I forgot. Never mind. Akane doesn't say that because she knows you're missing an eye. I forgot.
I did forget you were missing an eye.
Oh, that's right.
So I take back what I just said. Because he has depth
So all those bow attacks.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, those definitely would have missed.
Yeah, oh well.
Good thing none of them did hit.
Well, we all forgot that you were missing an eye.
Oh, that would have
It has
affected
been a
almost
long
all of
time.
your spell attacks.
I haven't made any spell attacks. I've been using
Ice
all.
knife.
Oh, ice knife, but that missed anyways.
Yeah.
The dice were like,
Did you,
no.
You're the dice
Did you
are like,
roll
you're
your
forgetting.
temporal?
Yes.
Okay.
That was actually the first die roll I made.
Okay.
All right.
I hope the time police don't show up again.
Where they almost drowned you last time.
All of my fucking spells are AoEs, and y'all are in the way.
That's
my
called
job.
splash damage.
It's my job to be all up in it, the
Honestly?
faces.
Same. I've got like 2 spells that are attack rolls.
I'm not supposed to be this close to things if I'm this small and not hairy.
My what I would like to do
Why don't
would
you just recast
kill
Polymorph?
you.
I'm thinking about it.
What I would like to do
Gus
is
plays a
would
full
fully
caster,
kill
just
Nakane,
spends
so,
their entire time as an ape.
Yeah, I've got 37 hit points.
I want to circle of death him, which is bonkers
Yeah,
damage.
good luck getting the.
Does it have to be centered on him, or can you center it like back there and just get
I
him?
could.
You might need to step into the room first.
Yeah.
So you can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck prying small and
Did
angry.
you remember to do Mimi's death save?
Undeath save.
Yeah.
Eldwin dumps another 3 charges into Kane's mom. Eldwin, real kill count going on.
Somewhere in the distance you hear the shout, "You already killed my dad, which is what I wanted to do. I'm killing mom."
No, I get to kill my mom this time.
Well,
Again.
You already
killed
killed
her
her
the
once,
first
it's my
time.
turn.
Hissing, spitting noises.
You did kill your mom the first time.
Hissing, spitting noises.
Hi, Diadems.
Just, that is like, all the Kane right now is screaming and hissing and spitting noises.
well, it's a 60-foot radius sphere, which is very big.
And in the walls.
Hit me.
Yeah, there's no. Well, the only way they could really make it work is if they aimed it back
Like,
here,
way
but
the
they would
fuck.
still get Nakane.
Yeah.
And Nakane's unhealthy.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
I volunteer as tribute.
Volunteer as tribute.
There's nowhere I can place it that wouldn't hit. Because I can't put it like way
Wow,
over here. It's a wall.
Did I just find the counter to you guys
I
just
have
by
an
the
idea.
environment?
Why don't you
What?
aim it up?
I don't. Is the room that tall?
No.
Damn. Okay, it was an idea.
He fits in here,
So-
and it's about 6 feet higher than him.
Okay.
Maybe 10 feet higher.
Do you
but
mind if we talk about this real quick?
Go ahead.
We're right next to each other.
So, just ready action Circle of Death so that when you, and make the trigger so when Nakane is not there, you can Circle of Death him.
Oh.
I'll banish Nakane and then immediately release it.
Screeching noises.
All right.
Of course I can't hear you make this plan.
It's one way to do it.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then you'll still get your turn next turn because it's just going to consume your action this turn and your reaction for the next round.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
This is gonna piss Nakane off even more.
She's just in a demi-plane like, what the fuck?
Temper
Alright.
tantrum in the demi-plane.
Yes.
He reaches down,
Wait,
grabs
in
his
that
tower
case,
shield,
I'm just gonna boop.
and then reaches down and picks up the sword. And just hefts it onto his shoulder. And then he turns around and looks at Nakane.
Uh-oh.
Cutting words.
Well, he equipped 2 weapons. That's an action. Equipping 2 items is an action in 5th edition.
Okay.
Nakane's staring him
Equipping
down as
one
much
is
as
it's really strange. Equipping one is a free action, but equipping two is a full action.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
takes
'Cause
time.
you're taking all that time to.
Make sure your shit's ready. Nakane's staring him down as much as he's staring her down. She's just angry.
Big
Now
man.
he's looking a lot more menacing because the sword catches on fire, and so does the shield.
Nakane don't care. She
Nakane, just accept it.
I'm going to.
I banish Nakane.
Okay.
She's in such a blind rage that it wouldn't would work because she's not focused.
What do you mean? That
It would
She's
catch her
not
off.
contesting the banishment.
It would catch her off guard.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, I worried.
I was
She's
gonna
not
say-
focusing on Elwyn.
Yeah, she's not focusing on what her party's doing. She's focusing on the big guy,
All
so
right.
it would catch her
So
off
you're
guard.
you're automatically choosing to fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm choosing to fail.
Wait, that's not Nakane.
Yeah, it is.
That's Alden.
Oh.
For their turn, Nakane hasn't done anything other than get mad.
Hey, I hit him.
And then,
Not this turn.
Oh, yeah.
And
he's
then.
in a place that you. that
Aldwin,
can-
I am doing something.
Huh?
Aldwin put me
I
in
was talking
timeout.
Oh. Yeah, you're good.
if they
I can
focus it
hit.
like over here, the
Yeah.
circle will just.
I accepted my fate. I was like through it.
Tail's gonna peek out. And then he's gonna put it over here somewhere. I assume he will also hit
Mimi.
Mimi over
Absolutely
here.
will.
Let me pull that back.
Is that a concentration spell?
Circle of Death?
Yeah. Or is it just a one? I think
nope, it's a one-off.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because I realized my whole plan was going to fall apart by bringing Nakane back if it was a concentration spell.
Constitution.
Hope you're ready to dodge a hammer when she yeets it at you for interfering in what she was doing.
I need some more sixes.
You're
Nakane,
on
you
time
need-
out.
You need to
What does
chill,
he need to
Banish.
A 17.
He succeeds.
Okay.
I'm assuming it just means he takes half.
Yeah. I need some d6s.
Jake
How
can
many?
help with that.
How
He used
many?
to play Warhammer.
2. I need 8 altogether. I have 2.
Here's 4 more.
Here's 3.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, Jake gave me all 8.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just grabbed a handful of my d6s and.
Oh, wait, no. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Jake has D6. He used to play Warhammer.
Yeah, they literally sell d6s in like bricks.
Uh-huh. I have one of the Chessex bricks of D6s.
I have a
Wow,
small
that's a lot
brick.
of 6s.
I have one of the ones that's like,
This one
The
is
tiny dice?
turned into
those tiny
6.
dice, but it's in one of those boxes.
Yeah. Like the brick of 32 or whatever.
Yeah, it's something like that.
6, 12. 18. 21. 25. 30. 34.
Yeah, thank God you didn't try to pass that save because it's a charisma save and you're a paladin.
Yeah. It would have caught her off guard because she's so
Yeah, she wouldn't be expecting
Yeah, she's
her own
pretty-
party to.
to put her in timeout.
37
37 what?
points of necrotic damage.
Okay, give me just a second. I need to double check something.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did not wear a hoodie today. It's actually kind of warm in here.
I'm
I
comfy.
keep getting I keep going back and forth.
I'm comfy.
I still can't get over how much damage I don't have in spells.
Yeah.
Have you seen my spell list lately?
Mm-mm.
It's all utility. There's like one damage spell in there.
Oh yeah, it is really like all utility.
All right.
I'm a
Good.
utility bard.
Nah.
He
There's a
doesn't seem
reason
to
I
react.
polymorph.
Did I just waste my fucking 6th level spell?
Oh, is he immune to necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have known it, but most undead are immune to
Yeah, I wouldn't
necrotic.
have known that it was a.
Or resistant.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I mean, I think almost
Here.
all of them are immune, because like even zombies are immune to necrotic damage.
But I mean, I definitely.
Not all of them. That's actually what I was looking up. I was like, hold on a second. How do you react to necrotic? Scan through all these. Oh, wow. Half of these are immune to necrotic.
I
Oh,
definitely-
Yeah, he definitely is.
I definitely did do a big murder on Mimi though.
Oh yeah, she
She-
took a failed save.
Yeah,
She's
and that
dead
was
again.
37.
Unless
well,
she passed the
it
first
doesn't
one.
matter how much the damage is. One instance of damage is one failed save death.
Which is why Magic Missile is so brutal against someone who's dead, because it counts as 3 different damage types.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Which is also why it's brutal for concentration as well.
Is she still breathing?
No.
Can I see from over here?
She's probably
Not from here.
She might be breathing.
Yeah, she
Well,
might be.
Tell's turn actually hasn't gone yet. Because that was his ready action
Oh,
from
yeah,
last
that's true.
round.
Well, that was from the last round.
Yeah.
Because I readied my...
Yeah,
He
that was a
readied it,
reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So
Ready action's strong.
So you hurt Mimi.
Yeah, but I can't see from here if she's breathing.
You can't tell. You'd have to get closer.
Okay.
And then I immediately drop you back in.
She pops back in, knows just instantly that it was Aldwin, and turns slowly to look at him.
He did say Nakane just suggested, so like he even warned her that it was him.
But in her blind rage, she wouldn't have heard him. So she just would slowly turn and look at him.
I had the plan!
Head slightly cocked to the side.
I had to hit him and you were in the way.
You can punch me later. I'll even take it.
All right. Oh, right. They're all gone. I'll just roll Mimi's next death save. Okay. All right. So we've got Tell, Myth, and Nakane still to do stuff.
As soon as she stops giving Aldwin the look of death, she swings around at the boogler and smacks him again.
Tries.
Oh, I lost Storm Sphere.
Oh, because of banishment.
25.
It does not hit.
Oh, right, he's got his extra stuff shit on.
He picked up a shield.
Right. That definitely didn't hit. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you're right about that one.
Uh,
So yeah, you just boom, boom.
I am going to bust out my DOS loot and hit Nakane with some of that sweet, sweet protection from fire.
Fair enough. So they just gain resistance
Yep.
to fire.
Yep.
Okay.
For like an hour, I think.
Cool.
There's no way I can hit him with a direct attack.
Nope, me either.
Yeah, what's his AC? Is it above a 28?
No.
Okay. So I can at least for sure hit with a nat 20.
Yeah, same.
Well, you can always hit with a nat 20. Nat 20 is always a way to succeed.
What did you just miss with?
25.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be like 27.
26 or 27.
Yeah.
Because you gotta consider he's got a tower shield, which if Jake is using what I think of, he's got at least a 24 AC with no magical items, and he's probably got magical items.
Yeah. I don't know his spell.
I know what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Forgot to
you can
the
move
common
me
one.
too.
I have not been paying attention to these.
I am going to... So it's a slightly less giant.
Jake, will you hand me my phone? It's just unplug it.
Is which square is Nakane in? This one
That
or
one.
this one? This
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just kind of been winging it. It doesn't really matter.
Maybe I don't know what I'm doing.
That needs to be cold, babe.
I want a vitriolic sphere.
What does it do?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. And it's a dex save.
I think if you cast it over against that wall,
Like over here.
yeah, I think you'll be
I
able
would
to...
be able to not hit Nakane.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15. So yeah, you would have to cast it like here or here.
I might slap Myth a little bit.
I volunteer as tribute.
Well, no, because 5,
10, 15, 20.
5,
It would-
10, 15. You know, you can get both of them still. I almost
What about
fucking
here?
crunched into this
10.
corner.
There's not an easy way to
15,
do that.
20, 5, 10, 50. Yeah, there's no way you can not hit.
Wow, I found the
Nakane, move!
I found the bane of this party's
Circular
problems.
rooms.
No,
And
just
tucking into
enclosed
corners.
spaces apparently.
Yeah, I'm all AoE.
Not
And even
even like that enclosed of spaces either.
and even if I my problem is like I do have a couple spells that are direct attacks. But
I'm
they're
not gonna
all
be
at
able to hit him.
disadvantage.
Because you don't have an eye.
Yeah, and his AC is so fucking high, and I don't have enough like bonus to hit him with anything.
And I was running out of spell points, so I was like, I'll just switch to a Shadow Blade and go up and start punching that bitch. What am I gonna hit?
Yeah.
So, when I built him, I didn't realize how simple I built him was going to be such a problem.
Ugh. It's just because they're tucked in this corner. If they were literally like 3 squares over, it would be fine.
One square over.
Literally 1 square over, and we'd be Gucci.
Do you just need to ready your action again?
I fucking might have to just ready my goddamn action again and shout at Nakane to move or to come closer to us for a second.
Or even like
Literally, like, just out of that square. Just go somewhere else.
she goes that way.
I would scream. Yeah, if she got over here, she got against the wall. If she came closer to us, it does, like, that's all I need. I just need her to move out of that space. So yeah, I think I'm gonna...
I thought this was going to go significantly worse for me than it has been.
Well, I'm out of spell points, so it's already going better for you. It went better for you as soon as my spell points hit 0.
I mean,
You're just
trying
gonna
to
do the ready action again.
trying to exhaust any of your and all of your resources is a pain to do.
Can I treat... Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
bud.
Can I treat sort of... I don't know how cover works in D&D. I've never used cover before. Can I duck into the tunnel here, the hallway here, and then when I go to do my action, do a peek out, cast, and then go back in? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's called a move action.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take literally all of your actions as part of a ready action.
Okay. I'm gonna
Except for a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay tucked then. I'm afraid of that man.
You might need to stay tucked in those pants.
I mean,
I wish
you're
you
probably not wrong. He probably is just auto-tucked. Like, he doesn't have to do anything, it's just that those pants are so tight that they just sort of like...
Tell the tuck.
Yeah.
Tuck and tell.
Tuck and tell. Yeah! Jake is like, I hate this. Okay, in that case, I will tuck back, I will ready my action, and then shout at Nakane, like, move, please! Come closer to us! Just by a little bit.
Get out of the way!
She would...
Bitch, get out the way.
She would,
Get out the way,
like,
bitch, get out the way.
hear tell, and she would move. Like, not within this... out of this Jen's attack of opportunity, but yeah, she would move over here. Boop. Just kind of move behind him and then...
Are you going to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay.
Keyword there, try.
Slap.
Nope.
Nope.
Try was the keyword.
Ooh.
18,
It's 31.
31.
That hits.
Jade said that they like your nails.
16.
Thanks, I did them
And
myself,
then 2
Jade.
more d8 because your improved smite gets
Yeah.
the undead.
I
You
had
just
to
don't get
redo
it
this
twice.
one last night.
Oh, okay.
You always
Just
get it no
popped off.
matter what kind of smite you're using, but you don't get it twice.
Okay.
Gels.
10.
They've lasted a while. You can see this one's like growing off already. Like 2 weeks.
He's a little surprised.
Hissing noises.
However,
I'm afraid.
you're going to take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
With resistance, that'll bring it down to 1.
Okay.
You just get a little
Little singe.
Little cinch.
As you hit the shield, you feel the heat coming off of it. Luckily, the spell that Myth kind of put up.
Slapped on you. Okay.
I think that Cole's liquid.
You are correct.
He's gonna swing his sword at Nakane.
Cutting words.
Cutting words!
This is the most bardic inspiration I've ever seen you use.
No, I used a lot when we were in the Serpent Strip too.
Yep. Yeah.
You just are a
Roxa.
monkey
I
most
cut
of the
by
time.
8.
Not Roxa, but what's his dick?
What's your AC?
23.
Good news. Didn't hit.
The first attack.
However, he attacks again.
I only have one reaction.
This one hits.
I was like, "You're ugly."
So basically, swings down, you manage to deflect it off. You manage to deflect with your shield. And then he raises it again. Myth, you're just...
What are you laughing at?
You?
You want to fight?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fighting takes too much effort.
What are you guys doing right now?
Yeah.
My character.
Eldwin turns around and just ice knife still.
That's,
Point blank.
That's gonna be 39.
I'm unconscious.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I'm stressed.
It's okay. That was feeding into what I was going to do next.
There you go. I'm out of the way.
I was going to cast Cure Wounds at the 6th level.
My god.
So that's...
We're all just desperately
So
trying to
first
keep
level-
each other alive.
So you're gonna get 68.
And you guys
68
are doing
total?
damage to him, too.
Plus your charisma mod.
Okay. May I have 3 more?
Not for
please?
each D8, just once.
3 more D8?
Mhm.
Here.
Oh, thank
I
you.
got it.
Of course, the paladin's got the D8s
I
on
got all
hand.
the D8s. I need more D8s for my actual die kit. So I only have 3 sets of dice. Technically 4, but I think true purple sets, black and orange, yeah, 4.
29.
Okay.
I get 29.
I got to use my own dice.
Alright. Talon Alduin.
Well, your ready action would trigger.
So I'll
Yeah.
peek out. Probably like over here somewhere. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, so I'm gonna end up slapping Mimi again.
Sorry, Mimi.
It's a dex save.
He fails.
Nice.
Good.
And I am doing.
If you haven't figured it out, that's his weakness.
Ha! Same. I need many, many d4s. I need 10 altogether. I have 3.
I would have noticed the necrotic damage didn't do anything to him, right?
There's
Absolutely.
3 more.
Okay.
How many do you have now?
The fact that a,
1, 2, 3,
what was it, a
4,
6th level
5,
spell
6.
went off,
I need 4 more.
and he didn't flinch.
Yeah.
2.
I
Here you
asked
go.
because I can
Thank
switch
you.
to all the damage types. And necrotic is usually my go-to after fire doesn't work.
Stand down.
Ooh, I need to not do that.
There's
You got a
D4 on the
headache.
ground
Don't
somewhere.
put your head below your heart.
I don't know where that d4 went.
Caltrop.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I know this is a tough fight, you guys. You just got done with a tough fight.
I'm still at full health. What are you
Where the
talking
fuck
about?
did this d4 go?
Caltrop.
It's okay, my foot will
Oh no,
fall.
that wasn't one of your stone dice, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Did it... Oh, it's behind Jake.
It's behind you.
Yep,
Oh,
under
hey.
that cord. What'd it fall on?
It fell on a 4, so I'm keeping
Nice.
it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now I gotta find out if there are any 1s. There is a 1, so that goes up to a 4. I love my spirits.
It's weird how people do different things for math.
Okay, so I got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 31 points of, I believe it's acid damage.
What spell?
Vitriolic sphere.
Yes, definitely acid.
Yeah.
You said 31?
Yes.
He does react to that.
He goes, ah! And then he's going to take another d4, or 5d4 on his next turn.
Oh, joy.
And it did hit Mimi, too, so if she's not dead already, she probably is now.
On the next turn. Unless she succeeds this death save.
Isn't taking damage...
Well, yeah, so it's an
okay.
automatic failure, but then she gets a death save on her turn. And if you get 3 successful saves, it wipes the slate clean, but you're just stable.
Right.
And then if you take damage again, then you
It
go back
starts
to...
all over.
Yeah.
Ah.
So she's fighting to stay alive.
I don't remember which ones are yours.
Should have done that the first time. Anyway,
Those 3. I need to keep a couple. 3.
Are you guys doing okay?
I'm going to send those back to you.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least I didn't one-shot you.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Yet.
I come out of combat with full health or dead. There's never been a middle ground for
Well,
me.
when you polymorph, that gives you a buffer.
It sure does. Like 150 points.
Alright. Well, now you and Alduin still have your turns.
Oh, that's right!
and I got out of the way.
And then got back
Do
up.
it again! Do it again!
I could theoretically cast another Vitriolic Sphere. Since it's instant, it doesn't require, even though it sticks around for a hot second, it is in concentration.
Bless you.
Christ!
What is destructive wave?
It's a big, like, it's literally what it says on the tin, mostly.
Okay.
It's a big AoE, like,
Okay.
It's like Nami's ult in
But-
League, but
Destructive.
useful.
Her ult can be actually quite useful.
You mean Maokai's ult, but worse?
Does more damage than Maokai's ult.
Yeah. It does.
Damage is not the point of Nami's ult.
But
It's not the
Damage
point
is
of
the-
either of their ults.
Damage is the point of her ult when I'm building her AP.
Yep. That bubble hurts if it hits you.
Alduin just sitting there with his thumb up his ass.
yeah, do you have anything? I might just cast Vitriolic Sphere again. It's a very useful spell.
I'm trying to remember what... I was looking up what damage types I can swap to. You know what? We're going to combine attacks here. It is no longer going to be Fireball, it is going to be Acid Ball.
So Acid Ball and Vitriolic Sphere at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yes! And I'm going to upcast that, and Quicken Spell it.
Whoopsies, whoopsies.
And Alchemical Cast burn an extra additional spell slot to increase the damage of it from Wizard.
Okay.
So it is going to be a 5th level. 5th level, so 4th, 5th, 2 additional d6. So that's going to be 10d6 plus 2d10. Yeah, 10d6 plus 2d10.
I apologize if we go a little bit later today. This is the finale.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good with
I don't
that.
work tomorrow, so...
Shane isn't
Or I don't
home.
work tonight.
Where's Shane?
He's working.
Oh, so
He's doing like 70-hour weeks.
Oh,
this
also
month.
it's a dex save.
I figured both. Well, you said Fireball, but Acid.
I'm gonna need more D-Force. Again. That's okay.
He fails on both of them, so give me your damage.
37,
I should only need the
38,
2 back from you. 1, 2.
38 acid damage.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I need 2 more.
A
Sorry.
2
I'm also upcasting mine.
additional. So that's 38 acid, 11 force for my alchemical casting. So that's.
Oh, thank you for the raid, GG game night.
Oh, yay,
Hi,
thank
Gigi.
you!
We are in the middle of our final battle for this arc.
The
big bad note man.
He's
Big.
He's 12 feet tall and has fire everywhere and armor.
So
Everywhere.
that's 1, 2, 3d20 I have to roll.
Oh, please. Oh, please, please, please.
Please be something good.
Wow, 15, 18, 20.
Okay.
And then, because I quicken cast still have my action, I'm also going to
Okay.
cantrip. I am not going to Toll the Dead.
Oh,
you,
right.
you
that's
can go ahead and
necrotic.
roll your damage. I already rolled the save for it. He failed. Because Dex saves.
Gotta gather
I
all
know
my
that feel.
ones, switch them to 4s. I love that spirit. It's
a good
so
spirit.
useful. It basically just adds its level to any dice that ends up a 1. So
I'm going to cast Frostbite as a Constitution saving throw. DC
He failed.
19.
wow, I'm surprised.
He's going to have disadvantage on his
Roll a
next
2.
weapon attack roll, and he's going to take 3d6 damage. 5, 6 cold damage. Blow my nose again.
4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 6, 32.
God damn.
Does he melt? Is he melting yet?
And then he's gonna take 10d for acid again on his next turn because I have 2 vitriolic spheres hanging out there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal.
What the fuck?
Is he melting yet?
He is going to go first, so go ahead and roll those.
Okay.
God damn.
Overlapping vitriolic spheres.
That's
And an acid ball.
that was 22 d4s and then another 10 d4s.
I'm really glad that you guys do damage, because I don't.
Alright, gather all
Don't worry, Nakane. We got your
Ooh,
back.
that's a lot of 4s.
Oh, also, I would have
boys.
also dropped
I love that.
a failed death saving throw on Mimi.
Holy shit.
Sorry, Mimi.
Oh yeah, and then my vitriolic spheres also hit her again because she also takes this.
She's extra dead.
She's actually dead this time.
Her flesh is just melting off.
Oh, gross. Thank you.
She's not gonna be there isn't gonna be a mom there anymore.
I might need
after
to get a
this.
shovel to
Sorry about
rebury
your
her.
mom.
Oh, that is
Not
like
sorry
all
about your dad.
4s, boys.
No, you need a dustpan.
That is literally all 4s except for
The
2
guy
of
is
them
like
are 3s.
going like at this point.
What
like,
the fuck?
Okay.
So 38.
Are you sure he's got armor on still?
His magical
The
armor.
guy is like, I want
It's magical acid.
That my hotel is.
It doesn't do. No, that's not how that works.
8.
Grandma would have
32.
appreciated it. You're making it difficult to do that. Sorry.
35, 38 points of acid damage.
Oh, she didn't, Jade. She didn't.
All
I'm a
right.
little upset about that, actually. So
Holy cow! All right.
All right.
Don't forget to enslave both their souls, Tell.
no, Mimi
All
does
right.
not deserve that. She did not
You,
come back of her own free will. Aaron did that.
You actually see him kind of like starting to lean over, and it seems like he's breathing heavily. Then he drops the shield,
Oh, he's two-handed that sword.
Uh-oh.
grabs the weapon with 2 hands, lifts it up in the air, and says, "Enough!" Slams it into the ground. And all right,
I'm behind a wall.
that's not gonna help you.
Ah!
He's gonna Reinhardt.
I need Myth and
Those are also
Nakane
yours?
to give me dex saves.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
And then, oh, you know what? Actually, no. I need you two as well to make a dex save. But your damages are different.
Ooh, I'm using a charge of lucky.
11.
Did you add your charisma?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 16. 26.
The difference.
Yeah, you two will succeed, so you'll take half damage.
17.
17.
15.
You will succeed. You will fail.
All right.
Okay, so
Do
this
we
is
get anything?
so
because
this is
I'm blind
this is the damage for Myth and Nakane. This is the full damage, so you'll have to have it.
Didn't I succeed?
You still
Yeah,
have to
you're
take
taking
half
half
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling full damage and telling you. 'Cause-
And I'm assuming not go prone.
23.
So half of
11. 11.
All right. I will describe what happens as to why these are different damage dice. So as he slams it on the ground, basically the stone floor begins to crack and fire is spewing out of it as it travels across the floor to where Alduin and Tal are.
Is it fire damage then?
Yeah, it's fire.
Okay, so Nakane takes half from
Again.
the resistance. Yeah.
So it would have been 5 instead of 11.
Okay.
And then underneath
23.
Alduin and Tal, it erupts into a column of fire.
Ah, I see.
Sparky, Sparky, boom, man!
Did he send that shit through the wall?
Through the ground. And it erupted
Yeah,
in the
if it
archway.
erupts right here,
Yeah.
you're...
Unfortunately, there's not much... Oh my god.
Did you just kill me? No, I'm still doing
Yeah,
it.
that's 50 fire damage.
Okay, I'm not dead.
I'm down again. Again, by 1, because he hit me with 25, and I have 24 hit points left.
He's so sparky.
I
Boom.
have 28.
And I would like to point out for everyone that's cast a 6th level spell, you cannot cast any more 6th level spells.
Mhm.
You can only do it once per day.
Finger guns. What are 6th level spells?
Yeah, you don't ever get those.
I know.
I'm starting to figure out how Myth was the only one of her party that lived last time.
Yeah? Because you have all the stuff to escape death?
I thought I would be safe because I was behind a wall.
I mean, I came into the final fight with full health.
I was very nearly full health. I'm still doing okay. Okay.
Pick me up before you
I'm
go,
gonna-
go.
I have to fucking spend another.
Don't leave me hanging on the floor dead, yo.
You.
I didn't
Right.
even jump into the fight like I normally do.
I know
You
you
guys
did.
asked me to play safe, and I'm being safe, and I'm still getting pounded.
I wish that I could.
Alright.
That fucking arrow. Otherwise, I would have my fucking ward up, and you wouldn't have gone down at all. But I can't do my ward again until I do a long rest.
It's your... What do you guys do?
I'm gonna fucking pull.
What do you think
this
I do?
idiot off? Up.
Miss?
Miss. Miss again.
Well, wait, he doesn't have a shield.
Yeah, he...
That's a 22.
Okay.
Miss.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
Without a shield, I had to roll a 25 to hit him.
No.
23.
23.
23.
Hey y'all, it's about that time again. I'm gonna keep calm. And giant ape.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
Oh,
keep
boy.
calm.
So I need. I'm gonna fucking cure wounds at the 5th goddamn level again, you ding dong.
What? Why are you insulting me? What did I do?
You went down.
You went down again.
I always go down.
need 2 more d8s.
What's
Thank you.
wrong, Jake? Jake's
Wait.
like, I'm tired of these horny fucks.
Yeah, okay.
Jade.
10, 15, 18, 19, 28 points of healing. You goob.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
French.
Now, my hit points and spell points are both at 28.
I was neck and neck there for a hot second too, earlier.
I'm impressed that I've managed to get rid of as many spell points. From
I've also been burning so
Yeah.
much on extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 53.
Finger guns.
Well, you've also been a monkey most of this
I'm
fight.
doing it again.
We're slowly getting low. I think I might cure wounds myself next.
You could move me
If I
over
don't
to
go down
the
again.
Oh.
at side
Yeah.
because I did go.
Yeah, you
I
did
just missed
attack.
failing.
Oh, and then you
Yep.
cure wounds, and then Alduin's up again.
Now, so, when I hit him with the frostbite, his next attack had disadvantage. Does he still have that for still in the next attack he makes?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that wasn't an attack roll that you
Okay.
made.
I'm gonna drop that 5th level acid ball. 4.
Wait, it was from a frost attack?
Frostbite.
Okay.
The cantrip I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I am out of sorcery points, so I can no longer quicken cast. Can I get 2d6, please, Micah? That works too.
Doing another acid ball?
Yep, another acid ball, and I'm gonna burn the extra first level for the additional 2d10. Okay, so 10.
Oh.
Stop that. 30, 40. 40 acid damage. And then... $17 force damage.
This is a tanky motherfucker.
Alright. He actually
Hydrate.
then drops his
Drink.
sword. And you see him just kind of like struggling to stand before he falls to his knees,
Oh no, it's Scion.
I get advantage.
and then he collapses.
Oh shit. I'm somehow made
And
nervous.
then he starts glowing.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is Scion! I was joking, please stop!
What are you guys doing? You guys just gonna stand
Running! Running!
Time to go.
Tell's going this way!
I'm scooping Nakane.
Tell grabs fucking Aldwin and just starts running. Just yanks him.
I get scooped.
Alright.
I'm afraid of heights, so I'm.
Well, you're not that far off the ground. Like, under a monkey's. You're probably like the same height off the ground as you
I actually
normally
have
are.
40 move as a monkey, so.
And then you hear an explosion.
Yeah.
Don't look back. Cool people don't look at explosions!
Hissing noises.
Alright. And that actually ends the combat.
We averted the
Cool fucking
apocalypse. We
boy.
killed one of them.
Maybe.
Well,
Jade,
we have his horse.
Scion is a League of Legends character.
Alright. You guys ran out of that hallway. What do you guys do now? Do you guys want to go back?
I do.
Kinda, yeah.
Wanna
Alright.
make sure
Think
it's dead.
I'm gonna wait for a hot second to make sure that the building isn't going to crumble on us.
Oh, no. It's
Okay.
not.
It's pretty solid.
And
yeah, these
then-
structures usually are.
And then we will go back.
Domed roofs are very strong.
Yeah.
I agree, Myth.
Yeah. We'll go back.
Put me down. Struggle,
Alright.
struggle. Put me down.
So, there's no corpse.
Fair enough.
Also,
Anywhere.
what was Aaron and Mimi
Ashes now.
are even more obliterated than they were before.
Smears on the ground.
Charred remains. The Seraphim actually dissipated after it was killed.
Damn it! I wanted to study its body.
Yeah. That would have been very cool.
And yeah, you're left with a really fucked up room.
I'm gonna go poke at the blue crystal.
Yeah, I was curious about that thing.
Or you're poking at it as a monkey?
Yeah.
You poke it, doesn't seem to do anything?
Are you still holding on to me, by the way?
Oh yeah. Yep. Just.
Myth, put me down. Put. No! No! Put me down! I need to punch Aldwin for putting me in timeout.
It wasn't because you needed to be in timeout. It's because I needed you to get out of there so
So I
Tell
wouldn't
didn't,
kill
Tell
you.
didn't kill you. A spell went off while you were gone.
Got it.
I didn't want to kill you. There was no way for me to place it while you were here.
Got it.
Yes.
Also, I got down twice. I hurt.
I'm gonna slap you with another Cure Wounds.
Thanks, buddy.
And Nakane. I'll do 2.
Thanks.
And I'll do them both at the 5th level again.
Ooh, burning through spells.
What spells?
I need 2 more
I've been
D8s.
out for a minute.
You did do a shitload of damage.
I mean, I always do a shitload of damage. This is the first time in a long time, like ever, that I've run out of spell
Do
points.
you literally slap
So,
them to cast it? Jay
Nakane.
wants to know.
I know you're gonna want to bury your mom. So what if we put her in the bag of holding until we get back to...
Falena
southern sphere.
That place.
That's iced over.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We put her in the bag of holding. There's no oxygen in there. But she won't rot?
Isn't she like a fine paste right now?
Can I use the same roll for both of them, or should I roll twice?
Roll twice.
Okay. Since I did you first, 34.
Holy shit.
Um, 16. 19.
And just in case, Jake, I am moving some of my spell points over to my sorcery points.
30.
Good.
30.
Clearly, you guys don't trust me.
No. Correct.
No.
Which, I think after this fight, totally fair.
Yeah, I want to look at that gem.
Alright.
Do you want to enslave Aaron first?
Oh. No, I didn't release any, spirits.
Do it now.
I don't want to.
But you can bring Aaron back so I can call him a bitch again.
My other two
Oh my
spirits
god, you could
are so
imagine
good.
how many times you could summon him so I can just keep calling him a bitch.
I think I get a new another spirit. Hold on. Let me double check how many I'm supposed to have at this level.
Yeah, you have to be around the creature that killed his wife for as long as you contained him.
I'd get a new one at our next level. I get another slot for a spirit at 14. So, unless Jake rules that I'm allowed
Jake
to do
can
that
level
now.
up.
Since we're
you
leveling.
guys haven't. You guys have beaten this, but technically
The arc is still going.
The arc is still going.
How long do you have before you can't enslave them?
As long as they're hanging around. So it depends on when they leave whatever plane I pull them from, the ethereal, presumably.
Mm-hmm. You have to come.
And if they're near me, yeah. I would have to be near enough to them to...
Well, something you guys can do, since now you're out of combat and pretty much all the bad guys have been taken care of, you guys can spend some time in Falena. And
Yeah.
I'm sure at this point the priests are going to give you access to the dungeon, because what's it protecting now?
Right. We might need to keep their bodies around us, because usually if they don't pass on... This is all based on your world. Do spirits wander, or do they usually stay close to their bodies?
They will wander, but they tend to stay near the areas of their death because they're trying to remember how they died.
Mm.
Paladins don't get cantrips?
Nope.
Fucking weird.
So I guess it depends on whether or not we will level up while we're still on Falena. So, if we do that, I will come back and I will enslave Aaron.
Honestly, we should probably stay here and, like, assist with,
Helping get everything taken care of, yeah. I would agree with that.
not to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty high-level spellcaster, and I could probably use some magic to
Yeah,
help things out.
100%.
I have mending.
You're a monkey. You can lift, like, 1,000
I
pounds.
can do that. I can just lift crossbeams for them.
I do want to properly inspect this gem, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
I'm curious about it.
I also want to do that.
And inspect the room a little bit.
I can do cantrip the next thing.
Okay.
I'll probably knuckle around for 5 or 10 minutes, and then when nothing bad happens, revert.
Okay. So you're going to take a short rest to basically take a look at the gem and try to identify
Yeah, look at the sarcophagus, kind of look around the room. You said it was covered in tapestries. I've never been to a room like
well,
this
it's covered
before.
in a mural.
A mural, yeah, you're right.
Tapestries would have.
Yeah, I don't know why. My
Same.
brain was like, tapestry.
I remember it's a stone carved mural.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still thinking about sunrise.
I'm curious if I can find the old description of it, because I had...
I don't know if you got there yet.
I haven't.
Okay.
Is it the same murals, or are
Yes.
these ones different? Okay.
It is the exact same mural as the one you guys found in the Southern Sphere.
Yeah, what does that mural look like? Because I didn't see it.
Basically it depicts 3 large figures in a massive battle scene. And the 3 main figures you see, there is one holding 2 swords and looks like they're covered in ice. There's one with the shield and a big sword, wreathed in flames, and then there's another one with a bow that looks like they're shooting lightning.
Right.
So the generals.
Ichigarukimaru. I forgot what we were calling him. The guy from Sekiro
Oh,
that shot lightning.
Genrochimaru.
Genruchimaru.
Because I couldn't be bothered to learn his actual name.
I don't know if you want me to roll to inspect this gem
No,
in the sarcophagus.
you guys have enough time that
Yeah.
I'm not going to have
I'm
to roll at this
also going to do that.
point. Okay.
Me and Aldwin just sit down and have a weird magic gem.
Well, you can also.
Exploration
So
session.
if you use the detect magic thing again,
Mm-hmm.
oh, actually, can I just take my wand back?
Yeah. I probably did
because
also pick everything
It tells
up and
us
put it back
what
on my neck.
type of magic it is too.
Ooh, correct.
I'm going
Alright.
to kind of check on Nakane while you guys are having your...
Nerd fest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikane is silent.
Give me a second while I pull up
She seems to be
specific
processing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna sit there with her.
She's just kind of slowly scanning the room back and forth.
Because, sometimes just having somebody there while you're processing.
Jake,
Details. What?
I want a cloak of levitation.
So you can be Doctor Strange.
Yes!
So, I guess you know what you're looking for when you go to the next place that sells magic items.
I want a sentient cloak.
I'm still
my
looking
friend.
for something that can make me
have
keep
an
my
idea.
mental stats while I'm an
Yeah.
ape.
Oh, that's your friend? No, never mind. I was gonna say we take Aaron's soul and put it in a cloak. That's not gonna help you.
I could turn Serenity into a cloak. She's my friend. I just want a cloak that's
Serenity
my
was
friend.
the child, right?
Alright. So
She's
first
the
of
one I
all,
will not release.
when you use detect magic, especially in this room,
Mm.
it's covered in magic.
up.
A lot of it is like various forms of abjuration, especially the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus is glowing in abjuration magic.
And what exactly?
Counterspell is an abjuration.
Abjuration is the school of basically protection.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
used a lot in containment.
Magic Circle, for instance, is an abjuration spell.
Yeah,
This is
one of-
basically like a high-powered magic circle.
One of the projects
Right.
I'm working on, the person
Yeah.
that's writing the City of Abjuration is doing a really bang-on job for it.
When I looked at more abjuration spells, I actually realized I wanted to make an abjuration mage because there's some good shit.
From
you
what I
can do.
understand, the actual wizard subclass of abjuration is actually really strong.
Abjuration magic in general is just strong. It basically says no,
To everything.
except mage bait.
Right?
Oh god.
So I can I can presume based on that
Mm-hmm.
that this was covered in abjuration magic, probably to keep this Goob Gob where he is,
Yes.
to keep him from manifesting.
Doing exactly what he did.
Yeah.
There's a few other things that you were noticing about the sarcophagus. When you actually find the lid that was blasted off of it, turning it up, you notice that there is a receptacle inside of it that matches the gem almost perfectly.
Oh.
And looking closer at the lid, you're actually noticing that there's like channels coming from it that basically bore into holes that go into the sarcophagus.
So the gem was being used as a power source to keep him here.
Ah.
Are his sword or shield
Except-
remaining?
That's a good theory until you take a look at the gem.
Okay.
And you notice that it's lighting up really brightly with conjuration magic.
Okay.
Spending a short rest with it, you realize that this is a gem that basically is a portal to the elemental plane of water.
Oh.
Oh, ow, dick! Are portals conjuration magic? Didn't realize that.
Dimension door, conjuration.
Huh.
Ooh.
So they were keeping him on the elemental plane of water because he was...
No,
No?
they were summoning water and
Dumping it
Keeping
on
it on
Filling.
him.
his sarcophagus
He
with
was just
water.
getting waterboarded.
All the time, constantly, forever. Directly from the elemental plane of water.
So it's basically like a weird decanter of endless water, because that's where the
Yeah.
water from the decanter comes from. Is
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Are his sword and shield still remaining?
Nope.
Okay.
So he's gonzo.
As far as we know.
He's either on the plane of fire, or he's dead, and when we all die and have to do the afterlife arc, we're gonna have a bad time, because he's gonna be there and he's gonna be pissed at us.
Yeah.
hey Nakane, can I be disrespectful to your dad's corpse?
What do you want?
I want to loot it.
No.
Okay.
Unless you find his wedding ring, then I'll take that.
Can I check for other things while I'm looking for that?
If I don't see it, you didn't do it. She's not paying attention.
Okay. Does he have anything good on him?
Gently drag his
So,
body out of sight.
You
Just sort of like telling him
kinda
to
like
just like shuffle.
touch around on his charred corpse. There's not much left here.
Smells a little bacon.
Looks like he had a few potions, but those got utterly destroyed.
Yeah.
He does not have a wedding ring.
Did his spellbook survive?
No, absolutely not.
Nakane wouldn't have let you
His
keep them.
phylactery. Watch, he comes back as a lich.
Is Mimi's wedding ring in her slush?
Yes.
I will pluck that out and kind of clean it off and give it to to Nakane. I'm Myth.
She takes it and she's just kind of like fiddling with it. She's not saying much else.
Your dad doesn't have his.
What? How he was
I
able
wonder
to...
if it was a component to bring her back.
No, that makes me wonder if maybe he is actually a lich.
Nakane makes a growling noise.
Because then he could be using that as his phylactery.
No, actually, there is something that you guys do distinctly know about what he did to his wedding ring.
We do?
He was using it to avoid detection from any scrying.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe someone else has it.
Well, that's a problem.
Or
'cause
this isn't him.
Oh. Judging by Mother's reaction, it was him.
Tell sits the fuck down.
Well, it could be a body double.
Let's find out. He sits down and he ah, fuck, I can't pop my word. Hold on, wait. I don't know if it's a long rest or a short rest. I'm not going into the spirit world without a word.
That's really
Fuck
fair.
no. Especially not against these idiots.
Because
They're gonna
my
be mad at me.
thought here is, if he produced some kind of body double, whether it be some kind of golem or whatever, and kept his wedding ring on him so that he appeared to be dead here, even if we tried to scry him elsewhere, he's not gonna show up.
Hallelujah. I actually have 3 charges of my word that I can use before a long
Then I
rest.
will chuck the mage bane arrow back into the hallway.
Yes, please. Yeah, Tell's gonna sit down, pop his ward, and quickening
Okay.
to see whose spirits are left.
None of them.
Nobody?
Nobody's spirits are here.
What the fuck? That's bizarre.
Nakane's still fiddling with the ring.
There are no spirits, not even like others besides these guys.
Nope. Nothing here.
That's wacky.
Unless their spirits were consumed to bring dipshit back.
Tell will come back out of his quickening. Well, there's nothing here. No spirits, none. Not Nakane's mother, not her father, not a potential
Well,
body double.
Even if her spirit wasn't consumed, it makes sense that it wouldn't be hanging around, because I imagine as soon as her spirit was free hanging again, wherever her spirit was residing previously,
It probably went back.
it probably went straight back.
Yeah, that would make sense. It
But
does
him-
concern me that he's not here, though.
That tells me that my theory might be right, and that was some kind of golem.
Is there a way to check that body to see if it was a golem, like between these two?
Yeah.
Like with
You
their
can,
magic?
Probably.
you can do a medical check.
Oh, I'm actually pretty good at medicine.
I am too.
I am not.
I'll see if my
let
dice
tell
help.
me
It
the
couldn't
creepy
be Arcana,
doctor.
since Arcana is, like, you have to use magic to create a golem.
No, because you're trying to inspect his body.
Okay.
Well, that's not good. I'm going to. Where's my other?
I'll assist you. Give you advantage.
Ooh.
I'll help you.
Well, then.
Yeah, there's no point in me even rolling, because I have a 0 in medicine.
Yeah. I'm
The same fucking number.
Twitch.
What?
You're finally out of your Twitch inspo.
That was worse. Well, I don't know.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
I'll help as well. Just continue to help.
I got a 5, and then you gave me advantage. I got a 5.
Nat 20, baby.
I got a 2.
What is that total?
25.
It looks like, well, I mean, it's not functioning anymore, but it looks like a functioning body. It's not a golem. There's nothing abnormal about it.
If it's a double, it was somebody who wasn't him before.
It's a shame he got incinerated. We could have.
Because the other thing I'm thinking of is he could have found someone that looked like him, or magically transformed them to look like him, and then used mind-altering magic to just basically give this thing enough memory to... I don't think he's dead.
I can
I
try to
don't think
dispel
he's dead
magic
either.
on it.
Hmm?
Try to dispel magic.
Well, it died. Its source of power for magic is dead anyways.
So if it was seeming, it would have worn off.
Yeah.
But he's too charred for us to tell,
Well, alter self is a permanent alteration anyways.
and it's too charred for us to tell, even if it was
Dispel
like
magic
seeming.
would get rid of alter self.
Oh, would it?
Because alter self is only temporary.
Well, you could try.
Isn't there one that allows you to change yourself permanently?
True polymorph?
Is that what that is? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll try a dispel magic at the 5th level.
Okay. You cast dispel magic, and nothing changes.
Okay.
Jake's like, y'all.
No, I'm not doing anything tricky around this. I know what I have planned. I'm not fucking with you guys. I'm not trying to make this any harder.
I don't think he's dead.
I don't think he's dead either.
I think he's hiding somewhere.
It's the Scarlet Glove. All along, he's been the Scarlet Glove.
So the real question is. So wait, okay, hold on. There are 2 other generals. One of them is already out.
Mhm.
The other one we have to worry about still. This one, maybe. Presumably, he sent someone here. Once he got the like, everything in motion, right? He wouldn't need to necessarily be here. He could send someone else to stay here while he goes and
Right.
starts taking care of the other one. The next one. The lightning one. But we haven't, we have been here for a while, so I don't know if...
Do we know where the third one is?
Nope. You guys have no indication where it might be.
That's
However, I will
lightning.
allow you to roll an investigation check to see if
I'm
you
good at
can,
those.
if you can come up with theories.
I'm not good at those. Bizarre. I fail.
I'll roll.
Is there any
My dice!
way, using the mural, I might
16.
be able to cross-reference this for a history check?
Hold on. You said 16?
Uh-huh.
You can try, but you might not get you might get different information.
Like, utilizing the settings on the mural, if there's anything that might...
Yeah,
Makes sense.
The mural is pretty abstract about where everything is.
Okay, so it would be kind of a cross-referencing with other things.
Yeah,
Okay, I will try it.
I was gonna say
It could hurt.
you would have more luck going to a library and figuring it out.
Me too, dude.
Use a lucky. What about a 29.
I'll get back to you just your investigation check. The two places that you have found these so far has been in the desert and on this island. First one you found, his powers were ice.
Mm-hmm.
The second one, his powers were fire.
Mm-hmm.
So far what you can determine, seems the location is pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Because so far they were in places that they are least adapted to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mountain.
Well, mountains would be most adapted to lightning.
Yeah.
No, beneath.
Oh.
Oh, inside
It's
a mountain.
probably underground.
Underground.
They're kind of still fiddling with that ring.
Where?
There's that abandoned mountain in the east.
Time to go back to the City of Glass.
No, that was
No.
southwest.
There's a whole mountain range. As for your 29, at most what you're seeing, there are some very old tales about basically undead in mass, basically going across the continent and trying to conquer things. That is the most you can get. And yes, I know, that's even with the 29.
Necropolis.
Nikana inspects her mother's ring to see if there's anything weird about it, like any, like, inscription or something that may have a hint of what's going on if Aaron decides he's being tricky.
Christ.
Or if there's
Bless
anything
you.
weird about, like, the wedding, like, the stone in it, or, you know what I mean?
Alright, go ahead and give me
Envy, thank you for the raid, bud.
Hey, thanks, Envy.
Envy!
Envy horse.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what roll to make you
Mm-hmm.
roll. Since you're looking for something that's out of place, go ahead and give me a perception check.
We tried. We tried really hard. He said have fun, don't die.
17.
17? There is something odd about this ring. It's fake.
Neither one will
Fuck.
Does she tell us?
She stays quiet for a moment and just keeps looking at it to see if she can find anything else. Like anything, like, magical or whatever.
I don't think Tell's
Not
paying
really.
too much attention to her.
It's just, like, the band itself, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the same material, but the stone itself is fake.
I think I have something similar to what Gugab has. Because I also have a ring it's like a ring of proof against detection that keeps people from scrying me.
This isn't Mom's ring. She keeps flipping it over in her hands.
It's not?
No. I've seen enough paintings that, like, self-portraits of her wearing it, that this isn't her ring.
So maybe they're both not dead.
I mean, you also used to have access to it,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Grandma, it was the one thing Grandma kept, and this isn't her ring.
Cool.
Love it.
Well, I think we've gleaned as much information as we can down here.
I love the constant trying to, can we get every goddamn hint out of this place that we can?
Okay. No, I think I would have to do this after. I know I have some kind of scrying spell. I know I do. I don't have it set up right.
Next session.
I'll worry about it later.
Alright.
Well, I think that's all we can do for right now. Why don't we head back up and help with the relief effort? Let them know that we're done, that everything is finished.
We should probably figure out where we're going after this.
Mm-hmm.
City
Oh,
of Gold
God.
had been the plan.
Yeah.
Yes, it has been.
I should probably go find out what happened to my apprentice.
It might also be good to go there anyway, just to gather,
Well, that's where Faerun was supposed to meet us.
right, and also good to gather information. Maybe we can come in this next general with a more
and Nakane,
Steady plan.
at the realization, like, as the City of Gold is being brought up, and you're holding the fake version of your mother's ring, you remember your grandma. And then you remember, oh,
Alcohol.
it's going to be the Festival of Holy Water soon.
Nakane, like, stops fiddling with the fake ring
Carnival, carnival,
and
carnival.
blinks slowly. Should probably go see if Grandma's awake, because if the scent of brewing booze and setting up for the festivities in the City of Gold isn't enough to wake her nothing, well, this Festival of Holy Water's coming up.
Well, she might be able to help us figure out this situation as well.
Possibly. If she's not drunk off her ass. Auntie Em will be there.
My mentor might know something about it too.
Auntie Em will have probably more information as
There's
well.
a
Maybe.
boatload of information in the City of Gold.
Yes. I did, I don't think I told the rest of you. I did call my coven to see if they could meet us there, as well.
That'll be cool.
I don't know if they'll show. I obviously haven't had any, I haven't had any response, obviously, but,
Nakane just kind of
I
would
did invite
also
them.
like turn her head and look at the painting where the celestial came from.
Actually, the painting is now gone.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, I
Because-
wasn't sure if
Because when it came up, the painting disappeared.
I wasn't sure if that's how it worked or not. But she would look to where it was, and just keep fiddling with the ring, and looks back down at it and goes, "I've got one more contact that I need to talk to."
alright.
Also City of Gold.
And she just like takes a deep sigh and drops her head and goes, "It's going to be a pain in the ass." And she doesn't say anything else and keeps walking.
A bigger pain in the ass than me?
She stops and looks him up and down, and goes,
You're lucky
Wow.
I'm not a
Then
monkey.
keep
That would have been
walking.
the perfect, like, segue into just punching him into the side of the wall.
and she keeps like muttering, "I'm sure him and Tell will get along famously." Tell would hear this.
All right.
What? Oh, I'm going to make you do it. That's the only reason why I brought him up.
Fuck. I need to watch Queer Eye.
Nah! Learn how to flirt.
You queer eye ain't got nothing on that boy.
I need some place to start.
Ayane is your best place to
Yeah.
start.
Start with
Ayane
Ayane.
Solma is your best place to start. And
It's gonna be
then
a weird time.
gay it up even more.
By the way, that's actually where we're going to end this session. Next week we'll be doing Prepalogue 1.
Yay!
I don't know how many Prepalogues there are going to be usually.
3.
Alcohol. There's going to be so many of the prepalogues. Kane's going to
Maddie.
spend most of the week
Maddie.
drunk and slurry.
Marks.
But yeah, so we're going to open this up to questions first.
Yeah,
So-
did anybody have any questions?
My first question to you guys, how did you guys enjoy the session?
Delightful.
I am glad you staggered that as well as you did, because if all 4 of them had been fucking with us right off the bat,
Yeah,
See-
that would have gone very poorly.
See, if there's anything I've learned from video games, it's that it's more entertaining if the fight just transforms rather than you just throw everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Unless you're Micah and you say Rock Sarah and it activates all the statues. That was so funny though. We were all like, no.
That was something I didn't quite,
You
think
didn't foresee us doing that?
Yeah. I had
Jade,
planned for that to be staggered.
the tall guy was the general.
Also, would Mage Bane disable an anti-magic field? Jade wants to know.
No. The way that an anti-magic field works is that it basically removes all... It actually removes magic from the area entirely. So there's no magic to dispel.
Yep.
And
Okay.
It's just that the initial bit is magic, right?
Yeah, so basically what you're doing when you cast the spell at first is you're using magic to draw magic out of an area.
Got it.
And for the generals, sort of think of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse if there were 3 of them, and instead of horses, they have an abyssus.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
And they're
dragon
elementals.
Yeah, an elemental.
But yeah, that was the finale of Flames of Falena.
Hooray!
It's finally over.
I can finally play that bard class.
So yes, it was not very clear because Mimi just kept getting fucked up and fucked up.
Yeah.
We
I
were
was a
like,
little
kill
mad-
her!
I was a little mad about that because I did want more of that to shine, but
I got
We were all
one.
very focused
I got
on
one of the
killing
main features. I created a whole new bard subclass
her. Woo!
called College of the Brush.
Oh.
There's a lot of skills that involve painting. One of them is that you can take 10 minutes to paint something to cast one of the conjure spells by expending your bardic inspiration.
Oh.
And that was Conjure Celestial.
so she
Wacky.
used 5 bardic inspiration points to summon that big guy.
God.
She had no bardic inspiration after that.
No.
Goodness gracious.
So that was her big thing. One of the forms of attack is that she doesn't have to attack with a weapon. She basically does the Okami slash with the paintbrush.
God.
Paints in the air and then it does slashing damage to you.
Fucking wacky.
Mm-hmm. She could have also, like, had she been Mage Bane, like, painted small critters very quickly to fuck us over.
God.
So,
Good
yeah.
lord. Yeah, she was wacky. You kept being like, he's not the one we're gonna worry about. Then I think all of us were just like, kill her! when we got in. That was my brain.
She's the only one we haven't damaged yet.
I mean, once Aaron appeared, I shift focus.
Yeah.
I'm still so happy about that invisibility. That use of
That was
invisibility.
very clever.
Oh fuck, it's the monkey.
Another question, how many fatalities were there in Falena? Yes.
Many.
Yes.
All. Most.
Body count to be determined.
Too many.
A lot of them were still walking around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Borpses.
Yes. And the Chorpses.
Oh, I wonder if
Are
those
the
are all
Borpses
gone
and
now.
Chorpses still active?
Yeah.
Possibly, but with no master around, so they're more ambly.
Maybe. They might have just
They
gone
really
away.
weren't coordinated to begin with.
Yeah. Even less so now, though.
Oh, are the Borpses still active?
We'll have to find out next week.
Yeah. And we will be leveling next week or not yet?
Once you guys take a long rest, you guys level. Yeah. Which I'm sure you guys will want to do
Yes, please.
soon.
So,
I
I'm
want a nap.
guessing that because of the other things that are going behind the scenes that Nakane is going to have to deal with eventually, and good God, it's going to be a pain in my ass. But their spirits not being there is the strangest, considering that right now, this is something Nakane wouldn't have said, because she was so mentally exhausted. But right now, the Reaper is too busy dealing with what's going on at the Palace of Dreams.
Palace of Memories.
Memories, thank you. To possibly collect souls, so for those two to not be there.
Yeah.
Well, she's not the one who necessarily collects souls.
Oh, okay.
There are creatures called Reapers that actually do collect
Yeah,
souls.
but considering what's going on there,
Well,
I don't know if...
no, they would not be called to the palace because
It's
their
very important for the spirits to go
well, I
away.
their
wasn't sure.
only job is to make sure that spirits are at least taken to the ethereal plane. They don't do anything beyond that. So however they left the ethereal plane, that's for you guys to find
Yeah,
out.
tell us a little stressed about it. A little bit stressed about that. A little stressed.
Aaron might want to be thankful for that because I know Mimi's temperament, and if her memories had been put back as the instant she re-died, she would have just looked at her husband and been like,
Excuse me? Bitch?
He changed the memories of her soul.
oh, okay, I didn't know that.
She ain't gonna remember.
Yeah, but I was
Any
just
of
gonna
that.
say, in the off chance that she did,
She'll be
I-
pissed.
He constructed the perfect waifu.
He did.
Wow, I created a creeper and I didn't even mean to.
yeah, you did. You and I both did. It's okay.
I was just working with what I
Aaron
had.
did not start off like that, though. Like, it was a combination of stress, trauma.
With some additional backstory to him that I included for this campaign.
I gave Jake a very base outline.
There's
More stuff going on.
a lot with Aaron.
There's a
Yeah.
lot. He didn't start off this mega creep.
This awful.
Yeah, he was not. Kat was actually at one point, like, still written the other way on the Ifran page, but Kat was actually pretty fond of him in the beginning.
So yeah.
So he was a source of amusement because being like a sun elf or high elf or whatever, he's very.
You know what I realized?
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with this
We
kid.
we'll be doing the preplogs, the preplogue. There's no new arc before the new year.
Jade wants to know if there is some sort of magic blocking the Reapers from getting to the Monster Hunter Mansion in Riverton.
A curse?
Yeah, we weren't
No,
able to
so
investigate.
so that's the thing. The Reapers don't actually take souls out of the ethereal plane, and the ethereal plane is close enough to the material plane that they kind of interact with each other. Ghosts that display extreme emotions can actually influence the material plane from the ethereal. All the Reapers do is they make sure that the soul in the body is removed.
Yep. Yeah. So it doesn't get stuck in the body.
How they leave there's several different paths, but that's actually how ghosts remain in the ethereal, is that they don't cross over to basically the afterlife.
And then do they find their own way to the Palace of Memories?
The Palace of Memories is not where souls go.
Okay. So do they find their own way to wherever souls go?
So generally they have to remember. They have to re-find their memories. Wandering around as ghosts. But then they also need to make sure that they have the coins.
Yep.
Right.
Because the coins is what they end up paying the ferry.
Right.
But once they've gone through their their journey of, figuring out how they died and what happened to them, they will actually be visited by a creature that will take them to the ferry.
Okay.
So you have an amnesia scavenger hunt after you die, and then you ride a boat.
Yeah, it's called in this one it's called death amnesia, and the whole point of it was to make the experience of reliving your death less traumatic.
Yeah.
Because dying is
Yes,
an extreme experience.
I'm curious if that's a thing that the witches, spend their time assisting with.
That would very much be something that they would do, is they would work to help spirits remember.
Are the Reapers invisible and intangible then?
They exist only on the ethereal plane.
Tell's probably seen them.
Yeah, they're fucking creepy.
Tell likes them.
Obviously.
I mean, I feel like Tell would have the witches in general would have sort of a rapport with the agents of that thing, because they help do the thing.
Yeah,
We should talk about that, Jake.
yeah, get more in depth into that.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Overall,
'Cause I don't know what the witches do other than solve murders using their ghost powers.
I mean, that's part of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, also as long as the soul is remembered, they'll remain in the ethereal plane, but the more they're forgotten, the more they'll drift into what's called the deep ethereal. And the deep ethereal is basically a pool of personality-less spirits. You do not want to go there.
No.
They kind of try to feed off of personality.
And those are spirits that can't remember or won't remember their deaths or don't find their coins and are forgotten by the living world.
Yes.
Wow. So the witches are probably very we gotta make sure that this doesn't happen.
That's probably another one of their big jobs.
Their big jobs.
Is helping.
Jade says coins?
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 Oh, it just, it's I think it's the Irish tradition of, putting something over the eyes after one dies
I
To
think
pay the
that was.
ferryman.
I believe that
Greek.
was Greek originally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Greek.
because
to pay Karen
the
the
ferryman.
ferryman,
Yep.
who is
Um,
not.
It's why Nakane is usually broke.
Always putting coins on bodies.
Here. Do not come back to haunt us.
I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up, Jake.
All right.
Yep, even though she loathed that nobleman she brutally murdered, she still gave him a coin.
Yeah.
ooh, that
One
purple
coin.
really sticks.
One coin. It was enough to pay the ferryman and
Screw you, I'm giving you copper.
Exactly.
You might need a new.
Because you can't take your riches with you. Look, you only have a copper.
Yeah, you actually use the coins in. God,
Yeah.
I mixed a lot of mythologies about
It's
death.
a real
in
world
mine.
thing.
Because I even took some out of Egyptian mythology, because when you get to the ferry, you're met by the 3 judges.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one you put a coin on, the second one you put a coin on, and if you make it to the third, you've done really fucking good.
Yeah.
Jade said, "You have to pay admission for the afterlife? Jake's world sucks."
Wow, it's almost like I designed it that way on purpose.
Don't forget to grab my charger.
But yeah, there's actually some ghosts that manage to keep themselves in the ethereal plane by having such extreme emotions that nobody can forget them. So like those myths of like haunted houses and the ghost of blah blah blah, that actually keeps them around.
Yeah.
Mimi was one of them.
Which
Oh.
which usually means that ghosts
In a
act out
non-violent way.
ghosts act out
Mm-hmm.
just
was
to
more-
just to stay adjacent to the living.
Yeah.
The gods hate the poor, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But she was never like super violent.
Yeah.
It was more like hide this pen.
Right.
Dragor
Playful.
put his cleaning towel down and put it
Alright.
in the rafters.
If we got nothing
Good.
else,
I'm gonna teach
Let's
his
go ahead
daughter
and
how to
rate.
make flower crowns,
Ooh, slash.
which is
raid.
something Alina
Maddie
brought up to him. He was like, "Where?
We like
where
Maddie
did you,
Morgs.
Yeah.
Maddie Morgs is very
He was like, where'd you learn this?" And he's like, she's like, the pretty lady taught me how.
Aw.
She looks a lot like Miss Cat, but she seems awfully sad.
Oh, sad. So sad.
And Dragor's like,
It looks
No.
like he's doing some miniature painting.
cool. Ooh.
Gambling Mound I saw in the title.
I think he just switched to a troll.
"Ew."
Troll in the dungeon!
Bunch of
So
Thanks
they
for-
made a mini based on you, Jake.
Ah.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
So thank you guys for joining us, and we'll be back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next week?
Gathering Raiders.
Yeah, hopefully,
So-
assuming my schedule doesn't change.
Yeah, when's the next time
Assuming
you're
my
going
schedule
hunting?
doesn't change.
Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah, I specifically chose times that did not interfere with D&D.
Were you still taking Nint?
I can still do that.
Where are you going hunting?
Good night.
So yes,
Good night.
have a